Welcome, my friends. We will start just in a minute. I will go grab a drink or something because I just got downstairs. I can't even speak. You can probably tell. So yeah, give me a second, guys. Почти sleepy. Hello, Firerazer. It lives, does it though? I don't know. Also, I think it's push the hair day, so I'm sure my shampoo yesterday did the most. You will see what I made in a minute. My friends, how are you doing today? Firebot, you knew. Good morning to you as well. Hope you are fine. Hello, Trooper. Welcome, guys. Let's start, I think. I don't know. Do I have everything? Do I have everything? I'm missing some solar. That's for sure. Guys, let's go in Factorio. Let's build. See, this is what I meant with my hair. Also, I'm for some reason kind of yellow today. I don't really know why. But hey, good morning. Dad Whitney. See, I missed that because you can. Thank you so much. every time we stream, we play that. Okay. I see how things are. Guys, welcome back to our base, and yeah, Dutch Whitney, welcome as well. Hope you are well today, guys. Today we will be building the rails everywhere. I know I was saying it yesterday when we started, right? But we got kind of distracted. Not my fault. It's Katishkin's fault. Yeah, it's Katishkin's fault. It's boy. It's Push the hair. Like, how are you today? You are up early. What are you up to? Wait, what? What's wrong? Yeah, it is your fault. Like, you know, you were distracting me with Reddit. You were distracting me with mouse, because you know you need a new mouse. You were like, it's not good enough, and you need a new mouse. And I don't know. I'm just, yeah. Yeah, so today we will be building the rail system. So just as we build it over here, these rails everywhere, connecting the green block and green build. I'm glad I don't need to do that anymore, that I've done it before. We will be doing it for the rest of the base. And I don't really know how they work, but you know, we will manage. It's not as bad, is it? It kinda is, but it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be good. We will name the stations, we'll do all sorts of things. Also, we need to delete these things. We don't need them anymore. We have built everything. I hope we built everything. Yeah, you know, I have a bad feeling that I may have forgot some block or something. You never know with these bases, really. What are these markers and why are they everywhere? I don't know why these markers exist. So I'm just gonna delete this one and delete this one because they seem to be kind of like I don't know. Yeah, this was just for the middle. We don't need that either. Yeah, you know, we'll do some things today. I don't know what this is trying to show me. No idea. I'm just gonna delete them. I'm gonna regret that later on probably, but that's okay. Right, so I fixed this build yesterday, so we have a double chest over here. One of them is limited, hopefully. And I have fixed this as well. I gave them 2 speed modules each. And it should be all good. Yes, let me turn the music a bit lower. I think it was too loud. Fish shrine? When? Where? You built everything? Even all the lights? I mean, most of the builds do have lights. And Pocket Emperor came to me a few days ago and said that the lights are actually terrible for UPS. I don't know. I have 21,000 of them connected right now. So I hope they are not as bad. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Guys, power-wise, we are at 186 gigawatt at the moment. 3.1 million solar panels. We've been building solar like crazy yesterday because we could be placing like all this at once, right? It has proved to be extremely laggy when I do that, and for some reason whenever I do this the game freezes. I'm not gonna be saying like it's a bad sign that everything is gonna die soon, so I'm just gonna ignore it, right? It doesn't happen over here, which is probably good. I don't really know why it happens on the other side of the map. So yeah, DLH, nice to see you. How are you doing, my friend? Hey, it's been a while. Grid aligned solar panel blueprint. Grid aligned? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, that's our that's the plan for today. We will need to clean up our inventory first because we will be building rails and signals and trains, I think, as well. I think. Yeah, let's see. I think we will need to build some trains. I would like to build a train per each and, like, you know, build a schedule or something, but I don't know if it's necessary. It just helps, you know, when you can just click and it goes through whatever. Yeah. Amber did a blueprint for you last night. He did. He did. He did one. He made one without radars. And then I kind of like made him stop. You know what I mean? Look at these labs that just arrived from our starter base. That's what we want to see. They need to be placed over here, and most of them are done as well, with productivity modules inside. Beautiful. Turns out that the when we are looking over here at the, oh god, it's just so low. When we are looking over here at the consumed tasks, that's without productivities. It just consumes what you know, what you make, literally. So, or at least that's what I build, what we figured out. So that is that extra whatever percent these give. 20%. So essentially all the bases are a bit bigger. Guys, I'm seriously going to sleep. But you just won't let me. You just don't like me. I know. No sleep. See what I mean? Only build. You know, that's just really not fair. That's really unfair. Why am I so orange today? I don't want to be orange. What is wrong with my webcam? Why am I orange? You know what? Should we change color of the light behind me? Should we do that? Because I think today it's gonna be seen more than yesterday for some reason. So random. Should we try it? My phone's dead. Oh. No. Should go with like no. You can't really tell. It's such a small little thing that doesn't really matter. So I'll just leave it on whatever. Hey, I'm gonna be even more yellow. Why not? Let's be yellow today. Yeah, let's have a yellow day. Why not? Only belt. So whoa, we need to delete stuff. We need to delete all these. That one's kind of useful. All these things. So we have a lot of space in our inventory. We can always make them again. We don't really care. It is frustrating how it always changes the you know, like this, and then you close it and it reappears over here. I wish I could do it faster. That's okay. Stacker. Are we building any stackers today? I mean, we could replace these with the new variant. I think it's smaller. Oh hell yeah, it's way smaller. Should we do that? Should we use the smaller version? You know, somewhat aligned, because that will give us more space over here. You can, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I don't need the whole blueprint. I will keep the blueprint then. What are even these garbage things over here? I need to clean it up. Who are you? Oh yeah, that's our solar blueprint. I think I'm gonna always make a new one though, as I copy stuff around. Yeah, because like I have this one now, so I'm gonna keep this one. It's a bit bigger. Don't eat the fish it's raw. Oh no. Yeah, why can't you actually cook fish and smelter? Come on, like. What's the barbarian? What? I mean, I like fish. I don't like raw fish though. Raw fish is just ew. Why would you eat that? It's like jelly. I'll keep this one now. It's bigger. I mean. What's up, Pyre? You have a problem with that, huh? If you have a problem with that, you need to make it a quote. What are you going to fit in the space left over? You mean these gaps over here? Or do you mean this gap that I will create now? Me, no problem. Oh yeah, I see. I see, Fire. Okay. The gap you will create. The gap I will create. Oh, see, that's good morning too. You came just in time, my friend. Oh no, not the quote list. Thank you, Katushkin. Guys, check out those emotes, please. Please do so. Oh man, good morning to as well. It's very early for you as well. What are you guys doing? Like, Lenkill is over here super early. You are here super early. What are you guys doing? What the hell? Right, so what am I gonna do with the gap I will create? That's where the rail system is gonna be over here. So I know I already like have a lot of space, but you know, having more space never hurts. I think. Maybe it does. It actually does. Yeah, because I might make these stackers even bigger. Because in this case, you know, like to show you what I mean, right? It's not gonna be to scale. You know what? I'm gonna just build it somewhere where the bots can't build. That would probably be a good idea, right? So I'm just gonna do this, right? This is the rail system, let's say. This is where I have all my crossings, and this is where I have all my things, and you know, a production connects over here, and God knows what, nobody cares, right? And then you have a rail that goes like this. And then there is a stacker. Right over here, there is a stacker. It's a usual sexy stacker that we make, right? So what happens over here? The train has to go through here. It blocks everything, and there is gonna be signal. But this signal is gonna be chain, right? It's not gonna be a rail signal. This is gonna be chain signal because that is the stacker, and the stacker itself has the rail signals, right, or whatever. So what this means is that the train, as it passes this signal, it unlocks these trains going vertically over here for some reason. And this train ends up in the stacker, and after it passes this signal in the stacker, it allows a second train to go to the same position, but only then. So there is this massive gap, not to scale, where the train is still blocking this connection, and all the other trains, they cannot pass towards this place yet. But if we take this and build it over here, that gap is pretty much non-existent. So we will do that. Even with the bigger stacker, we will achieve somewhat better performance. So yeah, thank you for asking, because that gave me a good idea. Thank you. What is this game? DLH, my friend, this is Factorio. We build stupidly big things over here for no good reason at all, because we just want to compensate for things, you know? So you know, normally when you play this game, you just take a resource, you make a different resource out of it, you put it on a belt, and it travels on that belt somewhere over here. Then it ends up over here. You make gear wheels out of it, and you make inserters out of it, right? It's super simple. Like you just recreate things out of things you've created. Right? It's just constant refactoring. And then you make all these things, and then at the end you launch a bunch of rockets, right? You build a rocket silo, you finish the rocket inside, and you launch it, and everyone is happy. You win the game. So after you win the game, you have two options. You have option to quit. Oh, three options, sorry. You have options to quit and play other game. You have the second option to quit and play this game again. Or you have the option to quit and build more of these rocket silos. So, you know, like we so far, how many do we have? I don't know how many we have. Can't see it. Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Do rocket silos not need energy or something? Oh, 60. Only 60, right? And we are winning the game many times per minute. So yeah, that's what we do, you know? Hey Afro, good morning to you. Oh no, not the quote list, what are you suggesting? You know, like my quote list, your quote list, Aishler, is the most amazing quote list. And I appreciate that. It's best pro. Oh no. No, Afro is best pro. Check out what is the best. No, he's not. No, he's not. Don't do that. Don't be over here. Cheese Lord, welcome. Nice to see you, my friend. Ozzy's the best nut. Ozzy's the best nut. And nuts as well. He's nuts, guys. And he called me idiot. And I didn't even know. He had to tell me. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Let's delete this nonsense. Right, my friends, let's go do something. Let's go do something. We always keep talking about stuff like how things work and what are we doing, and we are not actually building. And I would like to, like, you know, maybe next week start up the base Monday, Tuesday. That would be amazing if we achieve that. And like, you know, it takes up. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, we do want rails, so it's okay. What we don't need is we need kind of everything. It's just not in this quantity. We will need a lot of these signals, though. I think I'm gonna go with this. We'll even keep the power poles. Maybe not as many. Let's, like, get rid of this 200 belt too. We definitely don't need as many of you. Right, so yeah, we will just do... We'll just do that. We are keeping enough for a train. So let's keep enough for a train. Let's do like 40 cargo wagons. Like so. Then we'll bring that to us as well. And now let's clean up our inventory. Because there is gonna be a few things that we will need. So we don't want you. We definitely don't want you. We don't need any fish either. Why are you bringing me wood? Oh yeah, I needed it for the train. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which is lucky. Spider. Gonna get rail today. I hope so. I don't know what that means, but yeah. That'd be more cool if you play Terraria. You know what, DLH? You've really upset me back then because I played Terraria and he wanted me to play math games and left. So when I played Terraria, you were not here. You know, I tried, my friend. I did try. Oh, come away, Power Paul. Silly thing. But the panda. Lee, get in here. Lee's in bed, I think, still. Ozzy the lyric. Ozzy, thank you so much. In bed? Oh, wait. Yeah, Lee's lyric in bed, yeah. She's too comfy. She's too comfy now. We have like, you know, some fluffy bedding and things, so it's super comfy. Maybe she's downstairs. I think I heard something. Maybe she's down here now. Does she wanted to get railed today? Okay. I don't know if I want to say that. Whatever plays solitaire on stream, I mean, Lee would like that. She loves that. I'm gonna cook breakfast. Yeah. Hey, Ozzy, thank you so much for the link. I appreciate that. Get some cookies, get some breakfast. Make me breakfast as well, please. I beg you, I'm hungry. I really am. So I will see you later. Okay, take care. Take care. Get rid of this. I don't know if I will need that. I will most likely just cry in a minute, but that's okay. And guys, if you haven't, please check out Ozzy Nuts. Ozzy Nuts. Just click on his name. And there is that report button, right? And if you report him, that means you really appreciate his content. That's what I do every day. I hope he will get an award at the end or something, you know? Card game that we all rage with because a fucking card that we did not have on time. Oh yeah. I have never really played that myself, so yeah. Guys, let's go build. I think why are you not bringing me things? So I demand things. I will use Pooty Boy mainly as my supply of things, but I will use myself as well. I will use myself to you know what? I won't need as many now to get these things, and let's go on an adventure. And I don't really know where I want to start. I don't want to start anywhere, to be honest. This is like the worst part. It's the best part, right? But also the terrible part. I really like it, but I would like to have a train already and be able to set up the schedules. And I refuse to do that right now. You know, because then I need ratios and stuff. I'm like, you know, I can wait. Yeah. I would really, really, really like trains. Should we, you know what? I will always place a locomotive. I will do that. And I need to get my also autosave, you know, so we have time. I will do something like train ratio on train. I have my special Excel. That's a Google Doc. It's not an Excel. I'm too poor to have an Excel, you know, like free cell is work. Oh no, lunchtime. Fireracer, enjoy your lunch, my friend. I will see you later. Can we get the poll on the question? Is Butch wearing pants? I mean, I am, but I can do that for you, sure. I mean, if that's what's gonna make you happy, I'm all in, you know. Right, let's go. New. Yes. No, but yes. And yeah, 5 minutes. There you go. See, anything for you guys. Anything for you. Scott art and pants. He's such a noob. Oh boy. I think. If now, oh, that's over here. This little number. Oh my god, I was so clever back then. Right. Okay. So we can do the ratios as well. You know, we can do that. Right. That means we have a lot more work to do today. But it's worth it. You know, we need to do that. We really do. Right. So I will borrow you because we will need these locomotives. We will. How am I gonna approach this? So, what if we won't get any fuel, right? I didn't set up fuel line yet. I don't want to be building the whole train because that would be somewhat silly. Silly thing to do. So how about we always build this? Because, you know, like I'm not building 36 caravans. I know I will be pasting them at some point somewhere. I will have to do that. We'll have to saturate the base with trains and things. But right now, I want to prepare the schedules and things. So maybe we can just be, you know, doing this. We can just take this as a blueprint. Oh, and always just place a train just like this down, and that's all we need, because these are going to same station and these are going over here, right? So all good. And we also need to be naming the stations. That's gonna be another thing we need to do. Item pipe, yeah. Maybe don't delete it. Generally, if you wanna, you know, average text there, you don't want to delete this. And this is pipe out. And I hope we don't have any other name like that. We don't. And that is gonna be item pipe in. Yeah, we'll do that for all the stations, right? Right. This one is for gear wheels, right? This one is the supply for gear wheels is in the middle. I feel like that's a mistake. Why would I do that? Why would I be stupid like this? But why are you an idiot? Like, you know, why would you do this? Right, we don't want the supply on outside in the middle, because that would mean, you know, it splits between the two stations. It's more likely to offset. It's much better to do two supply lines, and then the shared one in the middle is the one that loads the train, because that's, you know, the speed we make it with anyway. So yeah, guys, just keep that in mind next time you build my base, okay? Please. So far, the most votes are for yes, and literally 3 people voted, guys. I don't know what you're doing, but you are not voting, and that's making me sad. Just need to vote, man. It's like, you know, imagine it's your government's election. Come on, you wouldn't want this result, right? You wouldn't want 3 people to vote. You need to be more active, guys. Right, let me delete this. See, this is exactly how you get distracted with these builds, and why I didn't or haven't built any rails yet. This is exactly why, because we are always doing something else. So let's delete all this silly stuff. Whee! Done. And now we can just like walk and paste. Just walk and paste. Oh, I did my part. Look at that, 5 votes. I have to tell you, you know, see, that's just like in reality, you know, there are votes outside and people need to tell you to vote. Nah, I'm joking, guys. It's just fun. It's just fun. Just trying to, you know, speak. Trying to wake up. Bet you are wearing pants, but no trousers. I have some shorts. I have shorts. Why are we talking about my pants? No, go back. No, come back. That was close. Shorts are in pants. Yeah, but the question, well, but pants are something else. You damn noob. The pants are what you have underneath shorts. Are we even allowed to talk about it on Twitter, Twitch, not Twitter? 5 votes. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. No, but yes. No, but yes. Yeah, I do. But, you know, you guys win nonetheless. Good job. I'm proud of you. What is happening? Right. I don't think Lee's awake yet, because she's still offline on Discord. I think she's still sleepy. Sleepily. I'm gonna put, I mean, I would sleep if I, you know, yesterday I promised that I will stream, and today at the end of the stream, guys, there is a big surprise coming. It's not as exciting, okay, but it's a raid surprise, so make sure you are around for the raid. It's gonna be fun, hopefully. Expose the truth. Expose the truth, my friend. Right, so yeah, I made stations. So let's make more stations. And now this time they are correct. So this one is item, iron, gear, wheel, in. Because you just gotta push it in first. And then you just take it out, right? With some weird, oh, there you go. So this is how we're gonna name all the stations. We don't really care. We'll just leave it this way. I have noticed that I wanted to use it over here for the copper cables. For some reason, I've already used it in the previous bases. For some reason, that base, that block just doesn't have any name. It's the single. Oh, maybe it's not the singular thing. Sorry. Yeah, it's this one also. But they have colors in, and I can't be honest with colors anymore. So yeah, so that's what we have right now. So now, what the trains are gonna do, right? These trains are gonna be just running full of iron. Nothing else is gonna be there. And essentially what that means is they stack by 100 and we will need 144,000 of iron. And to have iron, we need to set up actual stations. So again, this is a supply one. So we will do something like item, and this is gonna be played. This is gonna be played. This is gonna be played. This is what we are making over here. So iron plate. And this is iron plates for the rest of the base. So it's a generic one. We won't be putting any extra things on it. We will spread it over here. And we will take it out over here. Yeah, that's what we are doing. So now we just need to copy it everywhere. Just like so. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. And in and out. Right, and we will also spread these names of... oh my god, what? My mouse is already being weird. Oh no, why is this happening to me? Guys, I ordered a new mouse. Sadly, it's gonna probably come tomorrow. Because, you know, we don't live in Amazon's dreamland right now, I guess. So, yeah, we are not getting things within hours like some people do. Hey, I can do it from up here. Look at me. I don't even need to zoom in. Watch Fire is such a noob. Right, so why does this have different name? You know what? Now that you ask, that's a great question. They have different name because they have different stackers. And they have different stackers because this one supplies only the green build. And this is what you need for the rest of your base. Yeah, that's some stuff for you guys. I need to move everything away from that cable of the mouse, guys. Give me a second. The way the light is shining on your headphones looks like you have no hair on top of your head, and grow it along and lay it over. Yeah, that's what I do, you know? I hope this fixes the problem. Kevin, the Chris. You know what? Holy shit, I expected that. I knew someone will say that.
Where is Dyson Sphere program?
Yeah, it's somewhere on Steam, I think. I think that it's on Steam. Check it out. Man, Kevin, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Wig shift, you can fool us. Oh yeah. E6, thank you. Yeah. Aren't they? Are they gonna attempt for the thing today as well? You know, I'm not a extreme fan. I'm even bigger fan, but I just don't know stuff about it. I just watch it, you know, like pictures. I just like it. But hey, welcome, Kevin. So, no, you reckon this is okay? Not today, then, guys. Not today. We will fly another day. Yeah. So, what was I talking? Yeah, Dyson Sphere program. I was actually gonna put it in the ping. I was actually put in brackets. No, I still don't play Dyson Sphere program because I don't. Because every single streamer of Factorio is streaming Dyson Sphere program. So I'm not gonna be there right now. I'm gonna be there later on. I don't need to check alpha version of the game, you know. I'm joking. But no, I won't stream it anytime soon. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what's gonna happen. I know everyone is like hyped for it, and you know, like everyone's pulling views and such, but I would like to provide the regular content over here, because we decided we will build this base, so we are building this base, and I don't really want to be in that game right now. So it is time, you know. Why is everyone playing that game? I don't get the hype, because it's a factory in space apparently, and you know, wherever you have a fan base and those people love Factorio like we do, and imagine you make a different version of it, right? You will be hyped, because it's something, it's based on it, it's the same thing, except it's totally different, right? It's like a big mod pack, but official. No, it's just, I have not seen the game itself, so I can't really compare them, but yeah, you know. Yeah, nothing today, Kevin, then. And tomorrow either. That's kinda sad, you know. Yeah. Okay, still great regardless of waiting or not. Pretty much, I suppose. Sir Welshi, hello. It's that or Path of Exile, that's all that shows up on my recommended channels. Yeah, you know, the Path of Exile is now slightly more exciting every 3 months, I believe. They have a new league, right? So there is always a big hype around those. And I've heard that this league is good, so yeah. Oh, there are road closures scheduled for today and tomorrow. I see. Yeah, I always read it wrong. Thank you. Might be static fire. But everyone else is. Yeah, bro. I mean, it looks interesting. Yeah, I was waiting for it as well. I was actually on their Discord last year. I don't know, September or whatever. There was like a handful of people with me, but in the end, I left. Yeah. What's up, Kadishkin? Why are you sleeping? I've seen it on Twitch, but didn't get excited. Feels like satisfactory, but then top down. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good thing, right? I mean, all these games are similar. If you have a supply chain game, you can always say, it's like Factorio, you know, Shapes.io and these things. You can always say that. Right, guys. Nonetheless, we are trying to build rail systems. So, these bad boys from the middle. Apparently, this is a supply one. Why didn't I do the supply one on the other side? I will never know. You know, should we rotate it? Should we mirror it? Because I mean, it's not a big deal. But this one is looping this way, so you know, like more space. I don't know. Should we do that? Let's. Oh, wait a second. How are we? Man, I have not thought that through really when I made this segment. So what I'm. God, Mouse is dead. It was fine yesterday. After I've taken it apart and everything, it was good. And now it's just dead. Holy shit. That's good. At the start of the stream. It's amazing. Thank you, life. As always. Appreciate you. So yeah, so we are always either looping to the left, but then we have places where we are looping to the right, and we need to also cross the path with the other train. So I sense a flaw over here, because we are always looping backwards to the next block on the first one. You know what? We have been doing it the whole time. So oh yeah, we are looping to the next block. So these are wrong. Why are they looping the other way around? So what is this station? This station is a supply for red science. You know, that's actually correct, because the red science needs plates and gear wheels, right? As far as I know. Yeah, plates and gear wheels. So it will actually not even go up there. It doesn't need to go up there. What this train is gonna do is gonna leave somewhere through the rail system. On this rail? Nah, we will make it a different rail, I suppose, because this one would mean it has to cross the entire system over here, and that's super annoying thing to do, right? It shouldn't really do that. We will rather cross it over here only. We might offset all these rails. And one of these, yeah, these are inbound. Yeah, we will be adding a rail, or are we feeding it from the back somehow? Because I need to remember, you know, how we designed it at the start. Yeah, Kevin, almost. I don't know if display capture or man. Sorry. Right, we can play with this. F indeed. Kevin said hi stream on Steam, guys. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Let's build. Rails. Landfill, please. We will at some point landfill. Yes, not yet. Now this is why is it taking so long for me to decide? Because this first rail that we play somewhere, either here or either here, it kind of is gonna shape the rest of the rails. It's like super important, right? I don't know, but why are you so obsessed with it? I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you promote landfill. On the other hand, it's very strange. Right, so I suppose if we're gonna go down here, we will need to end up on a rail like here somewhere. Can we add one more rail? If we can add one more rail over here, then I think we are all good. Is this block big? This block is relatively big, but it's outputting on 2 rails, which is mainly for like the pathing issues rather than throughput issues, right? It shouldn't be the throughput. We should not be focusing on that. We need to focus on pathing. That's super important. So if we build a rail over here, and I would like to, like, you know, keep yeah, I would like to keep this. So we need to change a few things around here, I suppose. Unless I want to offset stuff. I don't want to offset stuff. I want another piece of rail, but then these trains are not coming from over here. Whoa, why do we need the plates? Let me check something real fast, guys, before we move. I know what I want. I'm just, you know, trying to figure out what I want. Right, these plates. They are used in reds, they are used in LDS. LDS. How am I gonna feed you from here? So we can't cross it right now. The bad afro. Oh no. See, Kevin's gonna be deaf to salami. He's on a mission. Omega burp, salami burp on He said it sucks to be me. This is fun. This is great. Guys, so what are we gonna do? We can also use edge of this rail. Not necessarily this one exactly. We can shift these. If we move them by 1 and enter down here, or if we use this rail. Why is this one going up? Who made this and why is it this way? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we want to get the thing down. We have left so much space over here. I don't know if I will need all these rails, but it's better to have space. Right, so I think I know what I'm gonna do now, right? So from here, these trains are not looping backwards upwards anymore. If they would be, that would mean that they will get the... Oh, you know what? Can they go up there? Is it better? I don't think it's better. I think it's irrelevant. Yeah, that's what I think it is. It's irrelevant. However, this rail will have to end up over here. So I think this settles it. I think this is gonna be the first one. I think that's gonna be it. What do you mean I don't have space? Like, what do I have? Go away, go away. I think this settles it. because these trains will want to return to stacker, and that might as well be one rail that fixates the entire system, right? They will not necessarily, will they loop? They can loop, theoretically they can. What this would mean is that a train from here will be going firstly to get the gear wheels, then it's gonna go somehow, I am saying somehow, down here. And on the first rail ends up all the way down here in the stacker, gets the plates, leaves, and then returns over here, crosses this, and goes into the stacker. It really doesn't matter which step is the first one, except if I did this one as the first, I would need to loop this one in and change the stackers completely. I don't know if I want to do that. I made a mistake where I'm looping backwards. I'm not looping into the next block. I'm looping backwards. And that's something I shouldn't have done. And I'm afraid I did it somewhere over here as well. Even though it might be somewhat okay for these blocks around here. We shall see. But right now I need to figure out how to start, right? Need to blame for what? We're trying to blame someone for his factory of mistakes. Afro's fault. Afro's fault indeed. Don't blame Salami. Always blame Salami. Right, so yeah, let's do that. Let's fix it on this side. Let's fix it over here. Let's not be stupid. Let's like seriously think it through, right? It's a relatively big base. So let me just delete this again. Super fast. Once we have the idea, it's gonna be faster. I'm hoping to create most of the base today. We have a couple of hours, right? We should be good. Slubs joke. Knuckles, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? You need to teach me again. You need to teach me how to build these things, because I forgot. And this is a wrong rail as well. We are at the right level. It's this one. Wonder, can we? No, we can't. No, we can't. This would be the loop to the next block. This is a supply train. I should really invert those. And the second one, therefore, will be going backwards, right? We won't build all things over here. We don't need that. I just want to get over here and do this. Oh god. This is a supply line as well, and this one is apparently supply as well. I kind of don't like that it's crossing over here. It's kind of stupid, really. Not gonna lie. Where do we need pipes? Pipes. Where are you, pipes? Where are the pipes? Pipes we need in engines. The engines, we wanted to loop them backwards. So yeah, sure, we want them. Wait, do we want them to send? Yeah, they will be going over here, and we will share the stacker with these over here. So we will do this, right? Hey, we got the first block. Look at me. Look at me. I made the first block. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be amazing. Right, and these are going for the iron. Just supply trains. Just supply things. Right. We did it, guys. Started today. I would love to. I would love to. A couple hours, yeah. Try doing it backwards. So do the rocket tower and lap it up first. Then work your way back to red. I know Delos did it. I don't know how he succeeded with it. But yeah, I mean, you can build your base any way you want. You know, start with yellow signs if you like. Watching a series, yeah. It just doesn't matter. It's more about what we did over here, right? We didn't follow any order of like red, green, and then we did, I don't know, LDS or whatever. We built these smelters for greens. And we built them because we need to solve the throughput issue. This is not about like, oh, you know, this order is better or this order is that or whatever. This is about actual survival of the base. Because if we won't do this, if we won't do this one as first, that has a relatively optimal throughput while we also have centralized structure still for everything else, then we wouldn't be able to really produce this in time. And you know, if these trains are blocking these trains, then it really sucks, because these trains, that is a lot of these trains, and so I want them close by. And then we have the centralized smelters that are split, where this is supplying base and this is supplying greens only. And then we went down here, we built reds because that's another thing, right? And then I needed blues and whatever batteries, modules, just so I can space these things out over here, because I knew these are the only things that will be here, because these are outputting into these, right? So that's the workflow part. And I needed to space them because I knew where I want LDS. I wanted LDS somewhere relatively close to smelter, somewhere where it won't be blocking anything, which it will not. These trains coming over here will not block anything. And I needed it next to a steel smelter. And so this is what we made, right? I needed to know where the steel smelter is gonna be before I could build anything else, because I needed to know how big it is gonna be. And so that's what we did. So you can start wherever you like. You can start, if your issue is maybe purple science, because, you know, stuff goes in and it's a lot of stuff. Build from there and build everything around it. You can easily do that. Yeah, my head is kind of crazy today. I decided not to have a not to have hut either. Because why? Why not? It's not vanilla. He starts with everything unlocked, and it's effectively creative mode. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how you mass produce mega bases. You know, I don't know how I feel about that. I like it when people introduce new designs when they are using editor, and you know, they just do it that way. We did it over here in a normal map. It just took eternity, but it was, you know, like a journey. While in editor, those bases are nice concepts. But, you know, it's a concept. While over here, we have just seriously made over 3 million solar panels and placed them. With bots, yeah. But, you know, this is how you would play it, right? So, yeah. Go graphene. No. Oh, no. City equipment, overpowered networks and robots that fly like 21,000 miles per hour. Nice. Nice, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Stuff goes in and a lot of, and it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, Kazushkin. should I grab a hat? Oh my god, Knuckles. Guys, give me a second. I got hat. Which the hat? Chair stream? No, you. The hell? Chair is not taking over now. Done. Too much hair today, guys. Too much hair. Can't even hear. Which doctor is gonna give it us? Oh. Wait, that's 85? When did we? Oh yeah, well, I mean, we did play Terraria relatively recently. Can you put it like all your hair into the beanie? I don't. Dude, no. Be alone. No. Hey, Mansam. Welcome. Do you do on-patch smelting? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I am currently over here always having the centralized smelters at the start of my bases. So this is a base that's working, right? I can't really show it to you on the new one. Over here we have extremely... What's this name? We have extremely high mining productivity, so these trains get filled up very quickly. We mine directly onto these trains, and you see the speed, right? Up there somewhere. It's crazy. But we started like this with 0 mining productivity. Well, 2 mining productivity. So it is definitely possible. You just need to, like, you know, have the base ready, and yeah, it makes the research super fast. So you suffer through first 2 hours, and then it starts up on its own. So yeah, this is what we do. This is not our starter base, right? Those are mega bases, each of those. Starter base is over here, and we just did the usual, really, with belts and onto trains and deliver it somewhere, like, you know. Oh man, this was such a mess. This is glorious. But hey, welcome to the game. Welcome to the stream as well, my friend. Very nice to have you here. And if you have any questions, like if you want to know, like, you know, what you should do, and what you should do what you want to do. But, like, you know, if you need some assistance here and there, let me know. Let us know, more like. So over here we have 2 miners per each cargo wagon with 8 beacons on them, and with the mining productivity, it just fills them like with lightning speed. You know, it's insane. Praise the bus. It filled them up. It did. The bus is not beautiful. Pale, welcome. In your opinion, which game is better, Satisfactory or Factorio? Each have specific things. I mean, I have 2,000 hours on Factorio and about few 100 hours on Satisfactory, right? We did a small playthrough. Satisfactory is showing you the feels, like it's giving you the feels, not showing you. It's giving you the feels with how you can walk between assemblers, what you can see, how does it look like. It's an atmospheric game. It's a game that sells graphics. It sells you these things, right? Factorio is a game that sells you simulation and scale. And so they are fundamentally different, even though they use belts. I cannot say which one is better. I did spend a lot of time in Factorio because we are doing completely different things than what you can do in Satisfactory, right? If I have a look at this, I over here have like I can't even see that. Oh yeah, 4,500 assemblers, right? You will never achieve that in Satisfactory because it's not meant to do that. So it is a difficult question if you really want to know which one is better, but you should not be comparing those two. They are two different. Scalability, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. Been playing a mega base, planning a mega base, sorry, for months, and it's currently similar to yours. Does it? Does it now? What did you plan? Train to train production as well everywhere and such? It's really cool. Most welcome. For fresh taken production lines on 3D, yeah. Would like a Borat video? I bet he would. And you know what? I don't care, because these games should not compare. They are trying to achieve different things, each of them. It is just fundamentally different game, even though it looks super similar and such. You know, it's like Shapes.io as well. Sure, that's just simplify Factorio, but it's a puzzle game. It's not Factorio. You know, like, yeah, and for fueling and such. I see. Yeah, I mean, for fueling, I didn't go for that. That would be too crazy. I decided to have NoMods in production only. I'm happy with bots delivering fuel and distributing stuff and building stuff. I don't think I would enjoy it because we are over here building 10,000 SPM, right? So that's a relatively big thing, and to fuel all this, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to have a train running for every single station. Then you need to have different names, or you are opening them with the circuitry, and circuitry is not really UPS friendly at that level where you would need so many of them to compare each station and chest or whatever is missing. Yeah, this obviously it simplifies everything, but also makes it reasonably compact, and that's something I went for. Yeah. So I mean, I would be interested to see how you solve the fueling. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds cool. Barger, hello. Green circuits a minute? I don't even know what SPM I have. I'm around 10,000 SPM right now. So green circuits are at some 450,000 at the moment. And yeah, the highest I ever at 500,000 a minute. Back then when we were doing some reasonable SPM, you know? Yeah. Nothing too crazy. With tower defense, it can be if you want to. Well, it's not really a tower defense, no. But yeah, Mansam, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You can have these bad biters over here. I can't actually show you any because I can see any. Right now I can see worms over here. And they have these bases over here around here, right? And as you expand, they can also expand themselves, you know, and they evolve and they get stronger and they get more annoying and they're attacking you in waves. So you should be defending your stuff, not like me for sure. That was horrible. But over here on this map, we kind of disabled them afterwards because we went like super far away over here. We needed to uncover massive areas. And you know, if I didn't do that, I'm still shooting biters for these bases over here. It just takes a lot of time to uncover such amounts of space. We have done the furrow before, and I have no intentions of returning to it with a mega base. Been there and done that, and I don't want to do that anymore, you know. So yeah, it has some biters, but you can play the game. Flask? Oh shit, what is it called? Any way you want, really. It's a science pack. So if someone doesn't like the biters, you know, they just turn them off like I did. It doesn't mean that you're doing something wrong with the game. And I'm not saying it's just because I did it. That's to everyone, you know. I don't like when people tell other people how to play their games. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry guys, what did I miss? Definitely give it a try. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I'm sure, I mean, if you like Satisfactory, I'm sure you will spend hundreds of hours in this game. That's gonna happen. I was trying to compare to my base in 100%. What does your base make then? Would achieve mass production in 3 minutes 45 seconds. Yeah. You still have biters on fog? No. Oh wait, what? Who, me? No. Them? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. Flasks. Oh my god, flasks. Picture picker on the right bottom. Is there such a thing now? What? Oh my god, there is. Holy shit. I didn't see, they released it. They released the game. And then I had a break, right? After like 3 weeks of that. And then they started releasing these nice patches later on. And I didn't play. And now I'm discovering what all they added. And they added so much stuff. Censorship, oh my god. Actual modesty. Liam, welcome. Check out Liam as well, please. Our friend over here.
You are watching a master
no, you're not. Look at that. Liam has been playing Dyson Sphere program. So guys, if you want to see some Dyson Sphere program, you know where to go now. Stone Cold moderator. Oh yeah. You can't be serious. What did I do, Aishler? I didn't know that. It's most likely going to do 350k due to hardware limitations. You know, I don't care how people say that I'm not making 15,000 SPM when I was making 50,000 SPM because my UPS is whatever 45 or something, because that's not how the game works. The game doesn't skip it just because your PC can't keep up. The game slows things down, but you still need to feed it with everything. So you can't be relating it to real time. It's just irrelevant. Yeah, so damn good, I bet. Yeah, those patches are good. The belt routing, blueprint pasting in Fog of War is epic. Oh yeah. Didn't they now? Oh yeah, that actually remained, right? That was the patch where you can't place over here anymore. I think they said that you could, and that seems to have been a mistake. But yeah, I mean, belt routing maybe. I have been placing about this yesterday a few times over here. Like they're still building it. They're about to be done. That has helped us a lot. We have built about, I don't know how much. Let's see. Where can I see that? Oh, I have lost something. Buzzation, thank you so much for the host. Are you not streaming today? What's up? That's a Wes. Are you there? Where are you? I need you to talk to me. Is he not streaming, guys? I thought he was streaming. I even saw a ping. Bella, thank you so much for the follow as well, my friend. I appreciate you guys. Welcome, everyone. Which refuses to play it? I don't refuse. I just don't want to play it right now. Snowrunner. Dun, dun. But for me, time is counted in real time, so I'm one of a few players that needs to care about UPS. You can care about UPS as much as you want. UPS are a very personal thing, very subjective thing, because it depends on your hardware. It's in the end, no matter what your base is gonna made out of, right? You build your UPS. So unless you build just 1K base, you know, then you will always be dropping UPS if you go and push your mobs. You can't make something like 25k mob from scratch. You know, this save game itself has 335 megabytes. Like, my memory, I discovered yesterday, the memory is just fucked. I'm running at 95% constantly. It's just dead. You know, factory is taking like 11 gigabyte. And I'm like, yeah, it's great. It's definitely not having impact on my UPS. You know, so I can push it. I can upgrade my PC again and be like, hey guys, I got 5 more UPS. I'm more efficient than you are. But that's not how things work, you know. It is definitely important, but you will drop at some point if you keep pushing. So, yeah, you know, subjective. But I get it. I get it. I know what you mean. Guys, so I need to be doing things. So over here, I was considering this one to go like back to the gear wheels, but I kind of like, you know, like these going through here as well. So we will output this one down somewhere on the rail system, and we will send it to the smelters for the copper. That's what's gonna happen, and we will have few of those stations. We don't have only one leaving this place, so we will need to take all 3 of these. We will somehow have to consolidate them. I think this is the in one as well. It is. This is the out one. So we will need to consolidate them. We will need to send them somewhere. God knows where. I don't really know. We will see. We'll just do this for now. And then we have the science one, which we don't care about just yet. Also, we are 1 lower, and I don't like that. Guys, we need to build so much today. We have so much work to do. And I'm so slow as usual. And I'm gonna take you and you, and you can stay this way. Just so we can see it. I want to nap. Oh no, not no naps. Thank you, Bella. Appreciate that. Guys, also check out Vazation. I thought he would be streaming today. For some reason we got hosted. I hope he's okay. Download more RAM. Yeah, I should do that. I should do that. Yeah, you can definitely disable them. Yeah, there will be command for it. Clip explosives. Get it done today? I can't get it done today. That's not gonna happen. This is too big to get it done today. Like, you see my rail system, it's non-existent. Then I need to make it. Right, guys, over here we have the... Yeah, okay. So this one? Hey, what's this? This is the output one. Okay, so this one should be for the belt, right? Man, I can't even see up there if I zoom out. I can't even see the assemblers. Oh my god, you can now use this, right? Man, this is so good. This is so good. Yeah, no, yes, this is actually built in, yes, and this is gonna be insert resin, and this is gonna be belts and insert res, and they will be out. So that's what we need, and that's what we have. The next station's over here on the list. I just want to prepare that, right? Real fast. This one is green science. This one's green science, and I don't know which one in. I think this one is in. This one is green science in. And so is this one, and so is this one. And this one needs to be green science out there. Could have named them before I started the stream, but I kind of like woke up 5 minutes before the stream, so you know. I can do that. And then we have engines. Let's do that as well quickly. So we have the whole block, and then we're gonna play with the rails. Raptor, good morning, afternoon, your time zone. My time zone is morning because I don't care that it's noon. I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm just getting I'm just a bit scared of how long this is gonna take. You know what I mean? Hey, no. So I'm just like naming stations and doing silly things just so I don't need to deal with the harder things. Kappa. I made it wrong. No. We have space. We can move that. I made it wrong though. This is not good. Okay. So time to fix another block, guys. Once more. Can I just rename it out? Yeah, so I made a mistake over here. The mistake is that we have this inbound station, right? You see it? It's shared over here, which is a nonsense because we are delivering on trains by definition of this base. We need to deliver exactly what we need for the amount of runs that we want to make, right? Everything we deliver must be eaten. Nothing is allowed to be left. And that means we need to move the station. We need to move this by 4 tiles to the right. Which we luckily have that space over here because we moved that oil block already once. So it's not gonna be... What am I doing? I'm still not used to that I can actually see things around, you know? Like, what I can do it from map view and everything. I am using cars on green circuit build, yes. I am because of the throughput over here, and I like my beacons. You know, I'm using them only on the input side for the copper plates. Otherwise, I'm not. I'm using actually cards on more than just greens. I'm using cars somewhere over here as well. I can't even remember. Not on blues anymore, which is a really progress for me. Really good progress for me. Not LDS either. We are using it for rails because we are filtering the cargo wagon. We are doing some stupidly complicated build over here where we are sending these iron pipes through a train. So that train already has, you know, the steel and stone that it comes with, and we are giving it the iron pipes through that cargo. It's filtered, it has space for it. It goes into a car that has filtered ratio, and then we output the rails. So that's what we are doing over here. It's really fun. And I don't know where else I'm using cars. I'm definitely using cars for satellite production. Yeah, I am, but I kind of already placed a chest here. A car belongs over here, right? That is going to be a car. It's not going to be a chest. So it's over here because if you look at the satellite, it needs that silly thing called radar. It needs only 5, while it needs a lot of other stuff. And rather than having 2 trains, I will just have 1. So I need to have a car to filter stuff. And that might be actually it. I don't really know where else I use it. If I use it somewhere else. Yeah, that's about it. Lyric lunchtime. Yeah, got the chicken. Thank you so much. And I will see you later. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, achievements. I mean... yeah, Manso. You know, you can always solve it by splitting it, but if that means also, you know, more entities and so on. So it's not always the right solution, I guess. It's complicated, right? Right, I want to take this and... Nah, not in my inventory. Please, bots. No, why would you do that? Go away, go away, go away, go away. Good, thank you. We will lose the robobots. Which is somewhat sad. Which is somewhat sad, but we are fine. We are gonna be okay. There is that pump. No, what's that? The power pole. That's okay. Just move that. By 1 tile. It's okay. Tuk tuk. That's where we need it. That's where we place it. We will need the rail. Dun, dun. I would like to remove everything from over here first, so I can actually place down some roboports. I will have to wait, I think, because they won't be able to see it at all. They're already disconnected from the network. Hello, Waban, and welcome. How are you today? Hey, I can actually leave them over here still. Yeah, you know, let's leave them over here. Can I place it here? I can. Good. Good. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do that. No thanks. What do you mean? You're telling me I can time myself for 10k? Ah, yeah. The best feature of my channel, right? Time out yourself. When you can't handle it anymore. Can't handle my mistakes anymore. This is annoying. We have a small gap over here. I should have placed the roboports there somewhere closer. I want to place these over here. Between these two rails now. But you know, it's fine. It can wait. So yeah, I made a small mistake, so now we fixed it. Now we have 2 stations over here. I just need to take this inbound one and copy it to the correct side. There we go. Now we should have the right setups. And now I can go play with rails as the bots are moving things for us. All good. Did I move? I didn't move the stations, did I? I didn't. Let's move the stations minus the roboports. Just so I don't need to stop them now. All good. Time out yourself. You did it. You did it. You did it. Kevin, you there? You want to do the honors? Oh, you did it. Oh, it's a good idea. Need to work. It's good that even if you time out yourself, you don't actually lose the stream. You just can't chat. I wonder if you count as a view though. Maybe if everyone timeouts themselves, I will have 0 view again. Would be fun. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why it's there, bro. That's why people also on their channels ban yourself for a day. It's exactly that, just so you don't get distracted from whatever you're doing, because you're doing something important. And it's also fun. Just similarly executing themselves. It was an honor. It was. I have a salute as well, I think. I do. Fina's reactions for everything, seriously, like. Love those emotes. Right, guys, over here we have the science. We don't care about science. Actually, we kind of do. We can... Oh, hello. We can't loop them from there. We can, however, theoretically send them over here. Oh, this is a rail hell. This is a rail hell. We can send them over here. But that's where... What? These need to go there. Are you joking? Why did I build it this way? Why did I do this? I know they can go the other way around, right? Excuse me. This is just horribly wrong. I don't understand. And why are they looping backwards over here? They're gonna go... Man... I know why I did it, right? I did it because I forgot about this block. I don't understand why I left space on the wrong sides of the blocks. But I forgot about this one, and that really messed things up, and I lost... or, well, I forgot about this whole thing. And that messed things up to have even less space over here. But, really, like, the science train... It needs to go through here. Right, so that means these will be moving even lower, whole section lower, and these will be looping through here. That has to happen, no matter what. And now these, I don't know if I want to send them over here. Theoretically, I do, because they need to... These ones, what is it? Yeah, it's the inbound. They need to end up over here, and these now need to, most likely, leave through here. through this rail and get into the stacker, and they will have to cross the stacker. So they will be looping around and they will cross the stacker, which is unfortunate. Luckily, it's not a high throughput place at all. This is like, you know, it doesn't really eat anything. So it's annoying, but that is something I will have to do just to deal with the mistake. It's a shame. I don't know why I did that, guys. I don't know why I made this mistake. So I'm gonna just move it somewhat to the middle. I'm gonna take, which one? Not this one. It's the... oh boy. Already getting lost. When we just started. I'm gonna do this. And this. Rail logistic. Yeah, I mean, I made it hard for myself now because I made a mistake there. And, you know, in general, it's not a good thing. Luckily, I have so much space over here that I don't need at all. I assumed the oil block would be much closer and I would need much more space. So I left myself a lot of space, which is good. Okay, not that much, right? but we have some space we can work with, at least over here, which is really nice. So right now we have the red signs over here, and red sign seems to be going right over here. This is the loading station, and I hope it fits, and it does fit. I'll just take this. And it's also been a while, you know, since I did this, or have done this. So to me, it's like somewhat distant memory right now. I don't know how I build it in the other bases anymore. And because I had break in between, I wasn't the greatest idea I ever had, for sure. Right, the supply trains, I don't get it, but this train, this is what belongs onto this rail. And that is a way, okay? I can be stupid and do this. I can do that. I will be able to signal it, and it will look horrid, but it will work. Do I want to do that? That's the thing. Do I really want to do this stupid thing? And just get in there no matter what? You know what? I will leave it then. We will see what's gonna happen. I know it's stupid, but we will see what's gonna happen. It's better than me trying to take this rail, get it down here, and send it through here to this stacker. I think it's better than doing this. It still has to cross everything over here in the first place. We don't care about this rail. That rail is not relevant to anything, and it's even missing it. We don't care about this rail theoretically either. Theoretically. I hope. I don't know. Engage the throughput of a certain rail section. I don't know. LeFo. Welcome. A little reminder to refill your tea and hydrate water. Is your friend LeFo? Howdy, my friend. Welcome. Hydrate. Well, how do we do that? You kind of get the sense of it. It's like, I'm not counting it on paper. That would be crazy, right? Because in these bases, it is somewhat difficult to do. Like if you are building a train-to-train base as well, in a very similar way, then you will end up with trains trying to loop towards their next blocks, right? And this base is kind of messed up because I am stealing the solar panels, and I think they got stuck. They did get stuck. I don't know where though, because those trains don't belong there. They shouldn't be there. They shouldn't be present. They have wrong schedules compared to the base and such. They always break it. Anyway, this was on our 1K base. Now it's dead. This was 1K base, but we learned how to build this, right? You see how everything is kind of ad hoc, pretty much like our 10K base right now. And the basic idea was to have the trains always loop to the next block, so I don't need to deal with the train limit. For one rail, you can get a lot of materials with long trains on it, right? The throughput is insane. But the point is to not cross as many not cross any trains at all, if possible, right? To always have the shortest path to the next block, and then to the next block, and then leave somewhere to the start of the loop that you are making. So the throughput, how do you judge it? You know what your high throughput sections are, right? You know that the greens are terrible. You know that the steel is absolutely horrid because of the size. and you know that your centralized smelters will suffer. And then the minor issues will be plastics. One of the bigger issues will be LDS, and that's it. So as long as you optimize for those, relatively optimize, right? You streamline the process, you will always be fine. You can judge how many trains you are sending on those rails. If I'm like, you know, suddenly sending all the green trains through this rail, then I'm blocking all these, let's say, right? Stupid example. And at the same time, I'm blocking entirety of this section over here, because they are working with these three rails and they cannot cross them if the train goes over here, right? So you don't do that. You don't make that decision. You place the block somewhere reasonable. In 30 minutes, nice. Solar. What are you, Kevin? Come on, what are you deleting? Dude, like, I don't want to be clicking on every message just because you deleted. Man, road closure is 30 minutes. I mean, we are safe with our stream, I suppose. I don't think they will launch it before we end. Magically disappear. Yeah, they do. Oh, guys. So yeah, that's how we judge it, right? You know, you have the idea of how long these trains stay, for how long they stay in this station, how much material they need to gather, and where they are going. So based on that knowledge, you can assume certain throughput over here and over there, right? It's exactly the reason why over here we are splitting the smelters, because I know for a fact that this is a really bad idea. Right? So you split it in half, so you have different trains going in different locations from different places, even though it's one smelter. It's more of an experience. I'm not the guy who can calculate this stuff. Miss Mile, 32, 128, 32 single lane trains. Yeah, beautiful. Lunchtime, yeah, bro. Enjoy your lunch, my friend. Don't you have some work to do? Oh, God. That sounds nicely though. That sounds nice. I was gonna go for 1040 just because of the number, but I can't because of the smelter, because of mine. So I would need to go slightly higher, and I didn't want to. So 36 was perfect. Alt world on that PC. Oh man. 32 either way. 32 each, I assume. Ah, yeah. Because the wind seemed worse than yesterday. Nice. Yeah. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind. One day we will see it, guys. Right. Inserters in and belts in. Belts first. They need something silly. They need plates and gear wheels. They will need to go into the smelter, and they can go into the smelter on this line easily. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything extreme with these rails. I don't think I will. I will most likely just build them. I think I built them wrong right now. I think it's like a really bad idea to remove it right now. Dun, 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 dun. Mouse, please. Thank you. Survive today. Tomorrow I will replace you, hopefully. Man, I wish it came tomorrow early, but as I know, yeah, see what's gonna happen. It's kind of terrible over here with the stupid loop, but this is fine. This doesn't matter. The train will always block it no matter what. It just looks dumb. It will work though. I can always someone move it around. I know it's stupid. Okay, don't look at that one. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Right, and these have an issue. These have an issue called green circuits, but essentially they will be going through the same place. Will they though? No, because these need to end up much lower. They need to go to greens. And from greens, then they are allowed to go for the iron plates. But are they allowed to go there? Because we are... Oh, right, yeah, they are, luckily, because I have this design choice over here. That is super lucky. So they will be allowed to leave over here, get the plates, they will leave again, get the the things that they need. What is it called? Gear wheels, yes. So we'll take this one all the way across everything in here. And we might not do that. I decided on this base that I want to simplify the junctions, the rail system, because I don't want to limit the entire thing. So I will connect them to the same one as we connected them before. And we will have a massive junction over here, right? This is the place where everything is gonna happen. All the good and bad things. And so that is gonna be this segment. Just to allow these trains to get greens. They won't run very often, but they will block absolutely everything. I don't think there is another option I have at this point. It's not a big deal. It's one train. I would like to limit them, but the issue lies in how am I outputting from the iron smelter. It's only over here, and there is no chance I'm looping them down here, right? That's just not gonna happen. What I could do is take an extra rail, leave them this way. I can do that. Theoretically, it's a better choice, I suppose. Because then if I do that, I am not outputting this one down here and crossing everything. I'm going for iron first, and then I'm sending them over here for greens. The problem lies in probably that they are not offset and they will take the plates out, right? So if I have a look, yeah. Yeah, they would take all the iron plates out of there, unless this would feed 2 trains. Wait, what the hell? This station is wrong. Why does it exist? Why is the station wrong? I feel like we need to move inside. I didn't check it. We don't. No, this is the iron station and this is the green circuit station. It's offset because of how the train aligns. It's always by a tile every second cargo wagons, right? Time to recreate it. And storage to completely empty. Yeah. Well, we know he will mess it up big time. I mean, the previous bases worked. Discussing with my friend who works with PCBs, if we could let that software do routing for us. Essentially, you can. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need to change it necessarily, right? You just, although it doesn't. I see what you mean. Yeah, it would be interesting. It didn't occur to me before we can use that. That's quite cool. It can find solutions that you didn't find. That's definitely a good thing. Sadly, you cannot tell it which. Well, you can tell it which one to prioritize, right? Depending on the app you use, I suppose. Hey, yeah, that's a cool idea. You know, we could do something like that in the future as well. That's really cool. Don't know why I didn't realize before. That's really cool. Yeah, missing robots or whatever. So what are we gonna do about this now? Are we gonna shift it? Can we shift it? If we... What we can do, if this one would be green circuits, then I need to move the filter inserter to the middle. In the moment, I don't even need the filter inserter, but you know, I will have it just to retain it. And this would then be the iron plates. Oh wait, no, this loads 2 cargo wagons. I'm being stupid. No. What can we... What can we do? Can we somehow move it? Let me walk there. What I would like to achieve is a station where... Well, no, this will have to stay. But we will need to be moving these bad boys. What if we... This is actually already wrong. They are already offset. So if I move the whole block by a tile. Okay, I will have to do it myself then. Thank you. If I move the whole block by a tile, the inserter is in the gap. Inserter is in the gap. We are not loading the green circuits because... Oh wait, no, this would be loading of the green circuits. We don't want that. We do want this. This is good. This would be the solution. Almost. Because now we are not... Oh, we are unloading it. What the hell? Man! I also feel like these belong over here rather than here. Let's fix that for the station as well. See, those are all small things. It's like you make a rough sketch of a base when you design it like we did. And then they're polishing it. So if we do this, this would be loading of the greens. Is it missing a station? I need to count the things. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, this is actually missing a locomotive right now. Well, this one would be 9. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Is that than it looks, okay? Leave me alone. I want to do... What if I... Let's just remove this nonsense. This is something we need to be moving only. We want to hit the gap and we want to also stay on that cargo wagon. Is that possible? What if we do this? Can we fit over here like so? Or did I do it wrong? Why doesn't the station fit? Why doesn't the fueling thing fit? It fits for these. It's so weird. Why? Oh, they are all wrong. Interesting. Right, that wrong because this one is only 2 and this one is 3, so that's confusing me the whole time. This one needs to go. It's like this. I need to place it like so. Now we are telling. Now I see why I was so confused. Right. So if this would be green loading station, then we have the filter inserter completely offset, which is great. And now if we move it with the iron train, we would be able to load it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do, guys. So this would be the green one. Let's do this then. Green circuits out. And I'm gonna put a second one in. I know it sounds stupid, right? I'm just gonna do this just to know what the hell am I actually doing and where am I, more importantly. And this is the plates. And yeah, this is what we have now. This is the thing. I did it. Took just eternity, but I did it. Green and plates. And did it. With oil marker? What oil marker? What do you mean? The one next to the wood. Oh. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, because it doesn't appear only on a crafting thing. And this is more like what you see in editor, right? This is all the entities and stuff. So yeah. That's probably why I have never seen it. It's not normally in the game, right? What you usually see. Right, so that means we need to... Oh, we need to move everything around here. Ah, no, we don't have space. Let's make some space quickly. And pretty much, let's just delete everything. Everything inside of this block. No, not in my inventory. Why do I always leave it active? Mouse, please. Don't do this to me, mouse. You know what? Let me check my mail. Maybe it's coming today. I didn't check my mail today. Nope, it's not coming today. Shit. I need it. I need it. This is not funny. Okay. Right, this one fits nicely in. This would be the station. Oops, like so. I don't care about any of this, so we need to delete pretty much everything else. Except rails, we need to delete everything. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, we don't fit the beacon here. But I think that's okay, because we can just move this one. Right? Yeah, it doesn't. It was just that it would be nicer this way. There is a missing landfill. Lunch, enjoy lunch, my friend. And good afternoon, Artemis, my good friend. How are you today? Dun, 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 dun. This is the build that we are. Oh no, does it offset in the second one? Oh my god, I hope not, because that's not that's something I forgot about. That it can. Wait. There is space that I can play with, because these can move, and they need to move. More importantly, the gap has to be there to be able to tile it correctly. Yep. Right, so if I now check this, this is... Yeah, okay, they don't offset, and that's why the gap exists. Oh, good. Now we should be able to tile it this way. Why didn't you want to place it? Steel just ghost is in the way. Oh yeah, we took the extra thing. Let's take the rails and go with this all the way to the edge. I hope we didn't forget about anything. I think this is the whole block though. So I'm just gonna place it like so. Oh. Hello? How many do I have now? 35. How can I have 35? How can I have 35? Is that right? Dun, dun. It does seem like I have 35. That's weird. That is strange. Let's add it one more then. That is weird because it's just like, you know, we copied 2. Doesn't really... No, that's... There must be a mistake somewhere. Right? There must be a mistake because we started in the same... with the same pattern, and now we have broken the pattern. So there has to be a mistake somewhere. Unless we are always offsetting it by 1 and we didn't do it over here and that's why the mistake was created? No. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, we didn't delete the middle, did we? We never deleted the middle. Right, stop building. I forgot to do that because we couldn't see it. Let's just go from here. And do it with this view. Because we don't have a radar over here. We can see the middle. Mouse, please. No. Don't die. Need you. Ah, man. Almost done, guys. And then we're gonna go back to rail building. No. Here. This should be okay now. Yay, we fit. Good. Can help them build at least the power poles and stuff, I suppose. These are refusing to connect. Because we offset it by a tile. Dun, dun. Guys, today after the stream we have a special thing happening. My brother, after a real long time, is gonna play Factorio again. So we're gonna have a look at what he's gonna be up to. Just so you know, guys, get ready. At least I hope he's gonna do it. I hope he's not too scared. You have a brother? Yeah. Hey, there you go. I knew he's gonna be watching. Yeah, I have this guy. This is him. He knows we're gonna do that. So I hope he's not gonna chicken out. Who's this guy? I know, right? Ban him. Liam, ban him. Got to promote it, you know, so you don't guys go away. We need to make him remember that, right? That's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm aiming for. Right, I don't know what I want to do with you though. I'm just gonna copy this whole block. But it look like you? Nah, not really, no. No. Come right now, as you say. I see. Bad timing then. Yeah. He was yesterday having a look at my base over here. I think he enjoyed it. Right, Simba? And blacklist. Because everything has to go from all around the place. No, not the craft rail, only these. We will remove all this. It removes roboports. I don't feel like I want to remove roboports. But they're in the wrong place. They're in a terrible place, but that's okay. I will leave them there. No, they're not in the wrong place. They're in the right place. I'm in the wrong place. Game is always right, guys. Don't hate yourselves. Hate the game. No, it's the other way around. Shit, I said it wrong. Don't hate the game. Hate yourselves. That's what it's meant to be. Yes. You know, just no, not you. This one. I'm just gonna make my life a bit easier over here. I will remove everything like this. Boom. No, not in my inventory, please. God damn it. Dun. And error in iron inserters. What? Where? Why did you say that before? Where is the error? Oh god. I see. Shit. Thank you. Thank you. I'll quickly fix that. No, not you. This one. Base is crazy. It's not even a base. It's just a blueprint of a base. Great, now we lost the vision. See, that's just typical. This is what we need. This is what we need. Copy here. It might be a bit blurred on stream, I don't know, it's probably terrible. That's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Right, so now we are good, right? Factory is always crazy. Not wrong, not wrong. Right, I already copied the blueprint, but now we know that it's wrong. We need to move stuff about again. You know, I may have left the robots there, but I'm not leaving the power lines in there, so these bots are gonna struggle soon. That's okay. I like when they struggle. When they fight for their survival, right? I'm gonna do this. Just like so. Nah, I removed too much. No, mouse, please. Stop dying. Stop dying on me. Don't die on me now. This is horrible because yesterday I took everything apart and it was fine. It was okay. Afterwards, it's just surprising, right? It's one of those, hey, it works now moments when you don't know why, but it does. And I was hoping it's gonna survive today's stream without any issues, but it's not. That is not gonna happen. There is a new one coming. It's gonna arrive tomorrow. Oh man, I just can't see it all. Maybe this time we will be able to copy everything. I think so. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. It's done. I just need to paste it everywhere. Oops, and I can't really misclick. No, no. It's just too big. You can't see everything. But luckily it places it everywhere. I just realized that the feature is there. Man, I can't remember that these features exist. It's just so new to me still. It just doesn't make sense, you know? Oh, man. This is rough. Could I copy it as well? I don't think so. True. Oh yeah, Bush Dictator is showing again. What do you mean? Nobody can survive Factorio without any issues. True. Good point. What about general population? Nah, man, no. Did you again? These bots are gonna struggle soon. That's okay. I like when they struggle. When they fight for their survival, right? Why would you do that? Where am I from? Guys, where am I from? Tell Marsa cover. I can read. Sorry. Who remembers it? Who knows? Why are you reading green circuits anyway? Because they were wrong. I had a mistake. No, I'm not from Belgium. Love you guys. Amazing. Thank you. Legends. All of you. Right, I'm from Czech Republic and I live in UK. I've been here for 3 years now, almost. Yeah, I think I can start saying 3 years. Yeah. I see. Nice. Bot abuse. Oh no, Kevin. Did you change it again? I need to remove the Nightbot from Mods channel on Discord. Bloody Ozzy was from Belgium, yeah. I'm sorry. But you are. And you didn't even use that. Where did you change it? What? You mean mod? It's mutual obligation for the both of us. Oh man. Oh guys. Glad you're having fun. Should we enable our overboards, guys? Should we do this? Is this a bad idea? It seems like a really bad idea. Ah, hey, I still have extra overboards. Let's give them 2 more. For the range, right? So yeah, Afro, as you asked, why am I rebuilding the greens again? It's because there was a mistake and they're getting stuck already. Fuck. There was It was a mistake where we didn't have a line. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. You know, I hate this much. I'm gonna do this. Because I'm just... No, I'm not dealing with this, you know. I can't. I can't. I hate it. I can't stand this. Give me some wood. Did you just steal them as I clicked on them? What? Oh, I don't have space. Oops. I need mouse, please. I need this. They all flew away now. Thank you. That's okay. That is one. That's all I need. There we go. We have 100. Get the rails out of your inventory. I know. I don't want to be doing this. I wanted them to just like pick stuff up, but they're not picking stuff up. And I don't want to be doing this anyway. So now that we have this sorted, so yeah, as I was saying, there was a mistake. The mistake was that the station wasn't aligning. So if I take the station now, you see now there is a gap where the iron plate train is, which allows me to send in a train that has iron plates that needs green circuits, because before that it would start taking the plates. We don't want that, right? While this train, when it arrives, it won't get loaded any green circuits because it has filter only for iron, nothing else, and it will unload the iron plate. So this is how it should have been from the start. I should have never been doing that, and I don't even need the filter inserter. I'm just leaving it there because blueprints. So yeah, that was wrong. Cheese jokes? Oh no, no cheese jokes. Welcome, civil engineer. Ah, you guys. Lump of cheddar at me. That's my chair. Fuck me. Cheese joke. Cheese joke. That is nothing better than a cheese joke, huh? Right, my friends, we did it. We fixed the greens. Look at that rail system. It's growing. Our baby is growing. Why is this loop? I hate it so much, man. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What we can make it somewhat nicer. And worse at the same time. We can because we can remove this one. And we can be like, hey, you will connect over here. And then we can take this one. And we can be like, hey, you will go down here as well. Yay! And you know, now everything is fine. See, now everything is by design. And we can remove this one. Oh my god, optimization. Look at that. And online classes, good luck, my friend. I shall see you later. Survive them. Be strong. You can do this, Knuckles. We believe in you. In your powers. You can do this. Hopefully. This is where this one belongs. Now we can move this upwards. Would you rather have online classes or would you rather build this? I think it's gone, but you know. You know. Why does my artillery kindly demand 30 UPS every time I try to spread peace and love? I think it's something to do with Biter is not enjoying that peace and love, you know? Yeah, guys, remember my artillery train? Even when I was not delivering anything, it was eating about 15 EPS because it was moving. Yeah. It was slightly bigger. It was too big. Seems like efficient would be like 200 cargo wagons, but we did a bit more. Right, so I think this is the best I can do. I can make the station smaller by branching off over here. I can get on a rail higher. You know, I'm gonna do that. Now that we are doing this optimization, before we even start building anything else, I might as well just do it properly, right? Will we actually fit that though? Yeah, we will. Look at me. Look at me. I did it. Oh my god. How many times am I going to remove these rails? Beautiful. No, not you. God damn it. Oop. No, mouse. A mouse, guys. Ugh. It's done, and now it looks even better. This station still works, by the way, guys. If you stop a train over here, it stops automatically. It stops exactly on the junction. So when it starts, it doesn't actually feel like it's a dead end. It just continues on this one. Super nice. For those that didn't know, you can get an extra segment of rails out of your build. It's good for mines and stuff if you want to keep them compact. It's the price you pay for the cannon. But for the buy the real estate, not for the cannon, but for buy the real estate, I see. Oh shit! Yep. Yeah, the higher artillery range research is also helping your UPS. By the way, it's a really good idea to research it because it's automatically gonna fire on absolutely everything that's around you. And that's gonna not activate thousands of biters, it's gonna activate tens of thousands of biters. And it's really fun. They also get stuck. Once there is too many of them, they fail to actually path towards you, towards the artillery, and they just stay there. So there are now thousands of biters standing in a massive blob. Because there are so many, they can't actually, you know, like arrive to that place where they have like a staging, right? Where they all try to consolidate and then they attack you as a wave. There's just so many that fails. It's great. Hydrate. Oh no. A piece of pixel art of your choice somewhere on the map. I present to you modern art made by Boy the Boy on the request of Lefo. This lamp over here is representing a pixel. And it's in middle of our rail system because it's modern art. I want Bongo Cat, keep dreaming. I'm not pasting Bongo Cat over here. That's thousands of lamps. Sorry, it's on the previous map. Does this classify as a pixel art? No? Okay. I mean, it's a pixel. No, almost. You want the pixel art? What should I do? I'm gonna say hi. Look at that. Oh shit. Can't really read that. Hi. Let's just be used? No. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Don't care really. Like, it's just chests, man. It's fine. Right, let's keep going with the rail system, shall we? Where is this science going? Where are you going? What did I? Yeah, this is inbound. Okay, so these need iron plates, and that means they need to get onto this rail. And now this rail, does it still exist? It does still exist, and this is horrid. So goodbye. We need to separate these two. They don't like each other, I've heard. And we can actually do that in a nice way. Isn't that just beautiful? Oh, we can maybe? No. No, we can't. No. Watch. This is just painful, you know? Why do these people watch you? You don't deserve them. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it just looks terrible, you know? Can you repeat the thing with the station that you just said? No, because I don't know what I said about stations. What did I say about stations? Did I say something about stations? Ah, the curved rail. Yeah. Oh, shit. My mouse is dead. It's getting worse now again. No. You need to work. Work. Okay, we're working again for a while. Right. So what I was saying is you can save yourself an extra tile or two. Because rails are always 2 tiles, right? To place a station, you need to place it like this. If you do a curve over here like so, it will not let you place a station over here, will it? But if you add a segment over here, so it looks like a junction, it will allow you to, well, it won't allow you to place it there. But if you remove the curve, you can place it there, and from over here you now drag it. So you still have this extra segment over here. The train will be able to pass through here, even though you have the junction starting over here, right? So you save extra 2 tiles. I hope that makes sense. No, it doesn't get stuck. It works with automated stations. I've been using it for a long time. It's a nice little thing. No, it's not a big deal, but sometimes when you need to squeeze something somewhere. Yeah. This old behavior. I don't know. I've been using it since I started last January. So I don't know how it's been in version 16 or whatever. But yeah, it never got stuck there. It doesn't get stuck there anymore. If it ever did, I cannot confirm that. Right, so science trains. These are going in, so these are not looping backwards, these are going forward. And I don't know where they are going because these trains, right? Where are you, my friends, going? We have reds and we have greens. So from there we need to get purples, yellows, and blues. And they are in terrible positions. Not gonna lie. Like, blues are over here. So we will most likely... Excuse me. We'll most likely end up in blues. From there we can go around and end up underneath and go through the blocks themselves. I will probably do that. I will do that. Yeah. Makes sense? Yeah. 0.18 at least. Yes, indeed. I started at... did I start at 17 something, guys? When did I start? How do I even know? But yeah, definitely from 0.18 it works. I can't remember what version I started on. I mean, I played before, right? On like 0.11 or but that was ages ago, and I built just one small base. Not this, for sure. Right, next stations then. We are kind of done, because these will be going to blues. But for that we need this rail system first. And to have that rail system, we have a shitload of rails here. Sorry guys for swearing. Yeah, that's okay. I need to really focus on it. I keep... I don't know why. I'm sorry. Right. It's just like when I get into it, you know. Right. We need steel. We need iron plates. Gear wheel. Sorry. And we need pipes. Now this sucks. This sucks a lot, because that means we need to go down here, and we need to get the steel plates. That means we need to cross this, and crossing this is always a bad idea. It's very rarely a reasonable thing to do. And we need to use somewhat a distant rail, so we don't block the trains that are running on the closer rails. Because we are going all the way down now, right? They could connect to this one. This is where the steel for LDS is gonna be going through. But at the same time, this place is somewhat horrid. I might even go further over here and be like, hey, this is gonna be steel. This is gonna be copper plates, this steel over here for LDS. Because after that we need plastics. Plastics will be up here, so they will go through here. There will be a second junction. They will go somewhere over here. God knows where. And I didn't move this. I moved it up. I didn't move it sideways. Good job, Patch. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, so these can be going down here for LDS. Then there can be a supply for these and supply for the distant block as well. There won't be as many rails. This is the crucial place. This is the most complex place we will have, and this is gonna be the second most complex place. Over here is just getting trains into stackers. Super simple. This is also gonna be somewhat painful, because there isn't much space for all this routing around. And we will deal with that momentarily. So what if we go... we need to go for steel first. And then from steel, we are returning. Now, the thing is, I don't know which steel it actually is. I think it's this block. I think it's this block of steel. Not cheese, but steel. What we could do the second option would be to go from here, go around over here on a rail, which is okay. That should be okay at least. And then all the way down here. But that means we cross every single train that's trying to pass through here. I don't want to do that. So I will be sending them through here. And therefore, this one wins. Unless this one wins. I might let this one win. It's somewhat further though. Sure. See, it will need to cross absolutely everything, which is terrifying. I'm not gonna be having this rail. Where are these two going? These two are supplies heading forward. I should really make markers of where is it going. Can maybe do that. So we said that these are going into stackers. These are going into stackers. Both of those are going to stackers. Wait, what? They don't fit? They do. These are going backwards now. They are going further into the base. I don't care about these too much. This one goes there, this one goes backwards. So it seems like we could maybe keep this kind of a system in it. For at least for now. How was this one? So this one is now the question: what do we want to do with it? We can also we can. These need to go on the iron supply line. Really, I mean that's the only trains that they will use it. What I can do is take these and send them on this rail as well. But then, because otherwise they will have to cross the other trains. They will have to do that at some point anyway. I don't know. If we do this and decide that this is the one, then we are having this monstrosity over here. It runs once in eternity, right? So not a big deal. We won't prioritize it for sure. What is worse for a train throughput? Rail length or number of intersections? Rail length means you need a lot of trains. If you have a complex junctions, you can get away with those because you have extremely short paths. So these junctions are not being blocked for too long. It's more about, it's not either of those two. It's the blocking of the signals of the passage of the train. That's where the issue lies. So both rail length and intersection density are just variables to this, right? So it's not about which one is worse. They are both terrible. It's just more how you manage it to make it as small as you can with as least intersections as you can, essentially. Why did we spread it over here? It's because this base, by definition, it can do more than these 4K or 3.4K that we are doing, right? You can already sense that it's on the edge somewhat as things are running constantly on the train system. Even though it doesn't look like it, they have such short paths that it just doesn't feel that way. But there are many trains that are trying to currently path out of stations. They're standing in those stations, right? Not necessarily a lot of them, but some of them. And you will see sometimes trains stopping because of, you need to split your base into multiple sections, and you need to allow a train that goes from here to go on the system and be able to get maybe over here somewhere. You need to allow that train to do so, but if you do that, it reserves the entire path to the first rail signal, right? Essentially. So you can't really chain everything across. So you need to split it into segments, and that creates the complexity as well. So it's like it is somewhat connected. You get more rails crossing each other. You've got more trains and train path crossing each other. Yes. Yeah, those two, both of them are variables. The length itself, obviously, if you can create a system that has extremely long rails, but it does never cross, then in that moment, yes, that's more efficient than, you know, anything else, obviously, right? But that means you just eliminated the variable, right? But if you have a system where you have crossings, the long distance can mess up with it as well, so they combine. That's why I'm saying it this way. As the best thing happened, I finished my new perimeter, which is the same size as the entire old mega base. And when I come back to original junction, when I started the perimeter, train signaling lines line up perfectly. That's great. Use the block grid feature. Yeah. I was one with the grid. You were one with the grid. You had the power. I have never played anything like that. No. Nope. I used to play, you know, very Factorio related games before I started streaming Factorio. I used to play Evil Line. I used to play Path of Exile a lot. I used to play Rocket League when I was grinding the ranks, you know. Yeah. So naturally I went for Factorio later on, right? Naturally. Right, over here we connected the first one. That's the science out. Whoa, science out? Whoa. No, that's the wrong one. The science out is not the one. These are going to blues. I connected the wrong one again. So let's segment this. In general, really, the longer trains are better than the short trains. I think it's obvious. I just want to mention now that we are talking about the limitations, right? Because the long trains mean that you can transport much more materials while they still block the same path as the small train does. They essentially have the same speed. Sure, they block it for longer because they're extremely big, but you know, if you take a rail, and a good example would be just a locomotive, right? And you have a normal system where you have this, and there is a train running over here. There is gonna be pretty much this gap between these two trains, because this one needs to accelerate as soon as it can go on this rail, right? So what you would need to be doing after junctions, just to, you know, not allow the train to buffer as much, you need to do very short signals so they can extremely quickly go through the junction or any segment where they stop or slow down, because otherwise there is this gap that's going to get created between your trains. And now, you know, if you have one cargo wagon on each and they are all running full speed, this is a waste of space. And it is not a size of one train. It is much bigger. While if you have extremely long train, that gap is much nearer to size of your train size. It is defined by signals and acceleration and how you manage your junctions. Who died? Oh my god. Better behave. We want wavy tracks. Oh my god, why do you want wavy tracks? What's wrong with you, man? Right, you want a wavy track? I will have to implement the wavy track. I'm gonna do it over here if you don't mind. Because it's somewhat this is so stupid. No, I don't wanna do that. No. I want to. This is engines out. Engines outs are looping backwards, and they will be looping where exactly? Am I sending them through here? I am sending them through here. I'm just gonna quickly do this so I know where these trains are actually going. They're going like so. And now the inbound ones are the ones that will need to be having fun together. Now these can be wavy, I suppose. I don't think there is any other block. Now the question is, will we? No, we won't be able to connect it now. I did my best. Will we get it in though? Like, will we connect to it? Oh, can we? No, we can't. Can we do this though? Yes, we can. Hey! Is this sufficient? Is this sufficient? I hope so. Hendrix. Ugh. Wavy track. Should we name you? Should we put your name down? Do you remember that in perfect setup, small trains can be better because of some inefficient rolling stock collision calculations? Yeah, sure. I have zero understanding of the ideal scenario tests, or understanding, more like knowledge, not understanding. Oh, was a bad word. Yeah, because you know. In the end, I just take this as a game. Indeed, after. Wait, we still have IA for 0? Oh yeah, I added it because Ember noticed that it wasn't that anymore. And I just take it as a game. I just have fun with it, and we just build stuff, you know. If it ends up being a complicated big thing, then I'm just having fun, right? In the end, it's just silly trains. They're simple. Some more wavy tracks very useful, of course. It's not really useful anymore. It generally means, hey, our connections are longer. But sure, Afro. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Oh boy. I guess I could maybe. Oh no, I don't want it here. No, that would delay things. Last cookie of doom. Did you have another one? Let me have a look. Oh, mouse. Did you have... next time you accidentally build a rail squidgle, I'll leave it in. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll delete it, I see. It's reasonable, Kevin, I approve. Deleting Cookie of Doom. Cookies of Doom. Man, the mouse. Guys, give me a second. Technical difficulties over here. I want my new mouse. I want my new mouse. Can't wait for it, really. Looking forward to it. No. Cookies of Heaven. Yeah, that's another idea. Oh, no. Right, this is Ancients out as well. They belong over here. This is somewhat terrifying. Oh, we won't squeeze that in. No, we'll have to leave it. Because you guys won't play with things. It's okay, because, you know, as long as you signal it correctly, as long as you signal this as a one junction, it doesn't really matter. It's totally fine. Guys, look at that. We have the iron block done. Kappa. Big kappa. This one is most definitely going through. Butcherous. Matt, welcome. Nice to see you. Another Cookie of Doom level. The question is, how do you describe those levels? Because it gets somewhat... It gets somewhat... becomes somewhat difficult as you need to draw a line. Just engines, trains won't be running as often through that. Yeah, that's the second thing. Definitely. You see, that was the issue that I have it, or it is the issue that I have with Cookies of Doom. How do you draw the line? Draw a line, because you need to be able to say, fine, this is not worth 1,000 points anymore. You know, like this is much more. Like when people want you to create their name that is flashing with its you know, with logic in it and everything out of lights. And now I would have to, you know, go somewhere and build it, and I will spend, let's say, 15 minutes with it. While if you think about it, if I have 50 people on channel or something, the 1,000 cookies is nothing. And essentially you can chain them, and I will never stop doing anything else, right? That's the issue I have with it. Like, we have kind of like grown past 1,000. It should be much more, but then I'm just too nice to you. But no one's really using it, so people accumulate those cookies now, and now it's even more difficult. Cookie of sound. Yeah, yeah. Actually, you can add the sound alerts for cookies now. Yeah, I forgot they added that feature. I can do that. Could do that for sure. See, I can be for cookies, right? Guys, let's move on to a new block. We will be doing, I don't know if we can do whole oil. We will do at least partially the oil. We'll see what we can do and how we can route things around. In general, what I will try to achieve is let them cross the rails if they need to, as soon as they can. Who are you and why are you going down here? What the hell? Why is this already over here? You can write scientific paper on cookie inflation. I can do that. I am in a position where I can do that indeed. I will contribute. Right, this is plastics. This is a supply of coal. Yeah, we are using car over there as well. No specific reason really. Right, we don't need to type it anymore. That's such a nice feature. Thank you, Des. Appreciate that. No, it needs to be plastics. Plastics go in. It can be just plastics in. We don't have anything else over here. There. Plastics out. Now these are the two stations. These are the stations you are looking for. Should be good. Okay, maybe I did copy it without the station names. It's a shame it's not by default on. That you need to remember that you have to tick it. Now, what is this nonsense? Man, I forgot how the coal trains, right? Didn't I? Coal will be coming from the north over here. The best would be if I could send them up here. Through here, but I can't because I'm an idiot. And I didn't connect these. Or I didn't move these, I should say. I moved it up yesterday. I spent some time doing this. Maybe we'll skip this block. Maybe I will want to move it to the side. Right, so if we want, what's gonna happen if we want? We have this output line over here. So that is perfect. That is great. Actually, yes, that's what I wanted to do. In a way, because we have a liquid station here. So this won't happen over here, right? We have a liquid station over here. And oh, let me align it. So we have it exactly where it belongs. And that's the one. Good. We have a liquid station over here. And that won't go over here because that is a block, right? But it will go right over here. And we'll connect to these. Because this is these are the other liquid stations, right? This one is taking out sulfuric acid. This one is delivering crude and for basic processing. And these are trains that deliver water, crude, and from over here we have lube and water again, right? So it all makes sense to, or it makes sense to everything, to connect everything over here. I can't even speak. Oh my god. So if we do this, this is perfect. The issue lies in this train because this is a coal supply line. Now, if I can send it through here, I can send it on this side without any issues. The point is, we will cross the path of empty plastic trains. While if I do it on the other side, it's not gonna happen. And I don't know. Maybe bulge in the stacker? Oh shit, in the stacker. I was doing it in the... Oh yeah. What, do you want like a wave over here or something then? Because that's really all I can do. Not gonna lie. Are you gonna be happy with just this? Is this good enough? Move this bus? It's not a bus. so will this be okay? Yes, that's good. I'm glad you approve. Glad you approve. I wonder if you won't signal it. Yeah, I'm curious now. I'm gonna do it over here as well. But this time I won't remove the rail there. And I'm curious because, you know, this is I wonder how the distance is calculated for the train. So I'm gonna leave it there. I'm curious about which path it's gonna choose. It would make sense for the straight piece, but you know, a bit more. That's okay. So what are we gonna do over here? It would be amazing if I got the coal trains up here because they wouldn't block anything. They would block these trains, sure, but they will block them probably nonetheless. While the plastic trains, they are relatively high throughput. Depending on how well the production is doing. They will always spend though at least, you know, something like half a minute here. They will be crossing at the exit anyway. And over here they were crossing the input as well. Because of the shared stacker. We can split the stacker easily. We should do that anyway because that stacker can get filled up when the base dies. We will add a stacker maybe. Or maybe not a stacker, just an extra line. I don't know if I want to add a stacker as a whole thing. We shall see. The point is, I really want it on this side. It belongs on this side. What I can move is just this whole block. We have extra space over here that we left. We just need 4 tiles. We just need 4 tiles. We can do that. And we will not necessarily break anything. We will break that we won't be able to add an extra station anymore. Extra refinery, sorry. Unless we move this whole system again, you know, we shift it down. That would mean to remove absolutely everything you see over here and move it 4 tiles to the left. Do we want to do that? Yeah, it's not a nice thing to do, that's for sure. Move it. No. Guys, I don't know. I don't need to do it. But I know I should do it. Also, how am I gonna input the trains in? So I will lose this ability to add an extra thing in that anyway. I shouldn't need it. I shouldn't need it at all. I can't add it anyway. So, is it necessary? Well, it's better because it would mean I can output the trains on this side. They can go up over here and away into the mine without crossing input of this stacker. Right? So they cross the plastic trains at the end. That's totally fine. Because, you know, they need to leave somehow the stations. But if they go this way, they cross the plastic trains over here, and they go upwards, and they will go either on the same rail or a different rail, and they will go up here all the way up to the stacker, and then they will cross it again. So they cross it twice. And this would be a great solution, or a nicer solution. Not great, but nicer. But the thing is, I don't know if I can do that. Give me a sec. Because it would mean that I need to move the plastic build itself. That is not nice. Oh shit, this doesn't fit. Hey, sorry guys, I'm just trying to do something real fast. Just connecting things now. Need to do after the stream then. Right. Best date then? I guess so, yeah. I will do that. We will have a rail over here anyway. That's where the plastic trains will go. Right? It's gonna be like whatever over here. We don't really care. And then we will have a rail extra over here. That's gonna be the output of the of the coal trains. Yeah, let's see that, guys. Let's move it. But the track should be wavy though. That makes it more difficult. we can make it wavy, maybe. Oh, mouse, please. No, that is really bad time now. Oh shit, we need to move that train, guys. Let's move that train. That train has landfill on it. It doesn't belong over here at all. And it should be on this rail. It is on this rail. We need to... Oh, that's why it was connected and I removed it. Silly me. Oh. Shit. We need to get onto this rail, onto the long rail that we have down here. We need to get it out. Oh my god. Oh, well, come on. So many misclicks. Are you kidding me? And now it's reserved by the main network. Oh boy. Not my day. Not my day. It's a day when I need to do so much fun. Guys, we are on 20% almost of the bot speed 20. If you didn't know, that bot speed is actually quite a lot of flasks. It doesn't use 500 million like the other one. It uses 16 million, which is still a very reasonable number, I would say. From now on, we will be doing only bot speed. We won't be doing mining productivity anymore. We have 360 level mining productivity. You don't need more. Man, I can't play. Warwick, please. That's his Formula 1 bots. F1 bots, let's go. They will be fast, but our UPS will be terrible. So it won't be as noticeable, I suppose. But they will be fast. They're already relatively fast, you know. Oh shit, I need to slow down. I forgot I'm not in automated mode. What the hell? Alright. Get out of there. The last one is free. Just need to stop over here next to the other train. And we are good. We are good. Spooty, come save me. I need you, Spooty. Get the run, get the run. Oops. Oops. Oops, there we go. They thought that the distance they could travel would be the same. So it's super fast from Roboport to Roboport. I think someone corrected me that is not true back then when I said it. I think someone mentioned that they effectively do travel a tiny bit more with every level. Tiny bit further. I didn't test it. But yeah, I've been told that it is this way. So guys, we are moving everything. Once more, 4 tiles. And this time, I'm not gonna touch Roboports on this side. Think? Maybe I will. Will I? I don't know. Maybe I won't. If we take everything, I will take the pump as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's take everything. We can build those Roboports relatively quickly. I'll take partially the stacker as well. And I'm including the pumps there because we need to move it by 4 tiles. Well, that's exactly the space we have left. And it's easier for me to move it this way. So all this needs to move now. Well, let's do it then. No, not my bots. To align ourselves, we are over here, and we need to go on and to side. Place it down. This is the thing. See, these mistakes just happen. That's all it is. They just happen. Man, and we don't even fit here anymore. Right, they didn't get stuck. That's good. Only one. On a tree. Dun, dun. I'm just gonna place these down real fast. We won't be helping them too much. This is not a big block. They can do it themselves. They're big boys now. These bots can do it themselves. Slaves. They can do some work as well. Now, we have a lot of space on this side as well, which is really good. These beacons won't be there. The roboport's gonna be there. We'll just do this. Oh dear. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. We are polishing the base, Katishka. Welcome back. How's your lunch? What did you have? Tell me. Man, I've done this so many times that it just doesn't matter anymore, you know? So the bots will get busy now. They will start building it. And now we know how we need to move it around. So these are looping through here. That's where we want to go. That's where we want to get them. Let's do this real fast. Maybe, yeah, let's maybe let them build the frontal part over here. So we can work with the stations themselves. Beans on toast with cheese and brown sauce. Nice. Also had some front colors. Yeah. Beans on toast with cheese. Yeah, I'm hungry. Thanks, man. Why did you do that to me? I thought we were friends. Indeed, bro. No? Should I stop? Okay. I can't get that high. I could try, but it would probably destroy your ears. I don't know. Don't want to risk that. This doesn't really want to be here. Right, so this is where the coal trains will be going. Easy game. It deleted the station names? No, it didn't. Why did it look like it did? And never mind. Is this the right height? This is not the right height. Neither is this. Let's fix this one then. Oh man. Oh boy, I'm actually really hungry right now. Hate you. Right, we need to go right over here. This is where this belongs. This is the first loop. On this side of the block. And this is where we're gonna have our things. My things. This is gonna go through here. Is this really the first one? This feels... No, that's not... It is. It is. It is the first one. Did I lie with the first one? No, I didn't. This is the second one. Idiot. You know, that's fine though. Because we have the second one over here. Do we want to get it one higher? Do we want plastic trains there? We want plastic trains there. So we will move this back where it was before. Like so. Which is totally allowed. There's nothing wrong on that, with that. I hate microwave. Now I'm even hungrier. Burgers on mixed meat and chips? Nah. Nah. Oh boy. We are getting into sauce land. I don't know. But I hate this barbecue sauce. I can stand it. It's terrible. Might have something to do with that once I got food poisoning. When I was on holiday. I really enjoyed that holiday when I was dying alone in hotel room. That was really bad. It was yeah, it wasn't cool. Probably shouldn't have stayed there alone either. But hey, I survived. Here I am. Making Factorio base. Yeah, it was really bad. Getting the South land. There you go, 97. God, so many quotes now. Guys, you are getting you are being quick with the quotes lately. Right, so this is the coal train leaving us. These are all the liquid trains leaving through here, through this unnamed shape. Now, we need to deal with the rest of the trains over here. So, what are you bringing us? You are bringing us some nice... you are taking out these sulfur. And these need the iron plates in this build. So this is the iron plates. We will do sulfur. We will do sulfur iron plates in. And we will do sulfur just to distinguish them, right? I'll just mark it this way. This is a sulfur build, so it's gonna be sulfur build. And this is sulfur God knows what. I think it's water. Maybe is there a better water thing? Like a water drop? Yes. This is water in. I think that's the liquid train. That is the liquid train. No, wait, no, that's a sulfur train, sulfur thing. Where am I getting water from? Oh shoot. I'm missing a station here. Oh boy. Rails fixed? Most of them. Need to step up the quoteless game? Yeah, actually, what the hell? I'm missing a station. This is water inbounds, water end station. Just gonna rotate all these as I'm rumbling. This is water. And sulfur goes through here. So I forgot about the station again. No water? We have water. We don't have this sulfuric acid out station. So let me just fix that. Super real, mega ultra fast. We have space over here, so it's no big deal. The sulfuric acid train is leaving to supply blues, so we don't need to loop it backwards anymore. And it's gonna arrive pretty much where the rest of these trains will arrive, which is I don't know where. Damn, but you really planned this base, didn't you? Holy shit. Like, these trains should be arriving from here, but that's the coal train outbound loop, right? It's like, ah man, can I get 4 more tiles? God. We didn't really do a good job over here, guys. I'm afraid we didn't do a good job. See, and this is why you never do this way. Why you don't build the base and then play with these rails and you are trying to figure out how to squeeze them in. You are blueprinting the base and you start blueprinting the main rails, because this doesn't happen in the moment. You can easily move stuff about and you can modify entire base if you want to. Now I had to build this because you need tens of thousands of beacons, and you know, it took so long that these blueprints would most likely even fade. So we had to kind of like rush it, and this is the result. Now we don't have enough space for actual block over here, or well, we do, but you know, it's not optimal. It's not optimal at all. So a second thing we could do, now we can do that on the side. So this is the outbound for coal over here. We could maybe create a second rail over here. That means the first station would have to change. There would have to be this bulge, as you guys called it, just so we can get into this place. which is okay, you know, it's still gonna be compact and everything. But it's gonna allow me to send these trains over here. 4 tiles earlier, and now I have 4 tiles that I can work with of an extra rail. Because none of those trains will have issues with me doing this. These trains just don't care about this block at all. Now, these trains, this is either a loop back for this block, which we don't need. It's more of a feed of the trains inside, because we need to get the iron plate trains in, and they can be going through here, and they will end up in the stacker. So we will have 2 rails going side by side. That's gonna fix it. Now it causes this now, so that's somewhat annoying. We need to make a stupid design over here. I don't like these at all. They are generally, they mean that I messed up somewhere, and they make it too obvious that I messed up. You know what I mean? Because then you need to create. Oh my god, come on! Something like some kind of a loop over here. The stacker is now off as well. Yeah, we will need to move the stacker, obviously. I'm just letting them build this first because I don't care about stacker at the moment. Stacker is the tiniest thing, you know. It's the last of our worries, really. Right, so these need to go across now. And can we somehow get this on reasonably quickly? All the way over here. That's too far. I don't want to go this far. There is no rail coming through. There won't be any rail coming through anyway. Also, but I would prefer not to do this. Can we? I hate how it keeps looping this way. See, now maybe this would be an option as well. I just want to get it as high or as close as I can. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna let me. This would be the place. This is the most I can do with this block. So it would look like something like this. I don't know. It would be like so. Again, it's okay. It works literally the same way. The issue is it looks stupid. You can move the station. I can't really move the station. Well, I could move it by how much? Oh, do I actually have space? Can I see it, please? Thank you. If I move it up, then I offset it, and I actually don't have space. It's on the edge already. So I cannot move the station. I would have to move the entire block again, and I don't want to do that. So I will be doing this, and this is the feed-in we were talking about. This is the outbound rail. And that one needs to go all the way somewhere, God knows where. And that's fine. I will leave it this way. It's okay. Suppose so. I suppose it's fine. Oh wait, did I not... I didn't actually take the right rail segment, did I? I wanted to take this. That could save us a tile as well. You know, even that tile is better than nothing, right? 2 tiles, actually. There. Oh, is it even 2 tiles, though? I think it is. All good. It looks so strange. But hey, again, it works literally the same way. It is just a few extra rail segments. Right, no big deal. These trains will be leaving over here. Preferably on the same rail. This is the... I know why I did this. I was gonna... I can connect the station. I can connect the station and make it load the train just like so in one station. I don't need to theoretically be having an extra station. I can just do it on the same one. It is somewhat lazy solution. And I need to be careful when I open the station. Because this thing needs to be full. It's just actually annoying. Yeah, because then it stops producing. Although that might be good. You know, bigger buffer in this case would be probably better. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't know. But we can do this. We can just load it on the same station. Now, can we... Oh, what even is this? Is this offset as well, the station? The station seems to be offset, yeah. Man, 2 extra tiles. We have that space here. Doesn't matter. Same... No, this one is good. This one's great. This one is good as well. It's just that we output up there, we just aligned with the gap. This is amazing. I'm unloading with long-headed inserter. That is something you want to do. Glorious. Hello, welcome back, Nicholas. How was it? How was it? Was it good? Was it good? Kevin, welcome as well. You guys return at the same time. That is slightly, mildly suspicious. Was fine, yeah. Afro's still here. I don't know, is he? Easy. Right, I will not do this. I will add an extra station. That train is leaving outside. We don't care about that train. So we can. Yes, we can. I will do something, just something stupid. Something as simple as it can get. Oh, they are actually much higher. I would need to move the station lower again. Can I? How low can I move here? If I move you over here, what is the first rail? First rail belongs over here. This is the first rail. If we have so much space, we have extra 2 blocks. We can move it down. Now this is good enough. Because this means that we can align it like so. Take this one. Take this one in here and we are good to go. Preferably so we align. Hey, there is a power pole. That's amazing. Yeah, we can actually put it over here. We can leave that power pole there. And we got the station. Use grid. No, you. I'm not gonna use any grids. It's gonna place them over here. Grids are evil. I refuse. Can you imagine how much difficult it would be to use grids over here? How much more difficult? I hope I didn't mess up something. I probably did, but that's okay. This is the first iteration of polishing the base, of making actual designs that will work. There will be more of these. Hawaii, yeah, we good. We offset it. That's good. Hello, Mr. PK. How are you doing? Hello, Pony as well. Giggling like a schoolgirl. Let me jealous. Pony and PK, welcome, my friends. How are you? Wiggly grid? Wiggly grid. What's a wiggly grid? Still scheduled, no activity yet. Lots of fog in Boca Chica again. Yeah. Yeah, what can you do, right? I want to see that thing fly. Heal him, please. Wait. Fuck. This is well, this is good, but it's also wrong. Oh my god, guys, I'm not thinking today at all. Why is this happening to me? Obviously we need a second rail over here. Now we will misalign most likely. You were 4 tiles lower, I would assume, than the other thing. Did we align or did we mess it up again? We did align, although we didn't because this now needs to be instead of that power pole over here. That's just frustrating. Let's place these. Can we place the powder pole in the middle so it still powers up everything? We can. So we will be doing that. Yeah, so we won't be moving the, oh, we will be moving these. Wait a minute. Yeah, we will move them over here, but the powder pole is not in the way because it's not gonna be here. So let's remove the stuff. Oh boy. So much work. Is that all we need to remove? I think so. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. All this needs to go. Wrong. No, you. It happens. I'm missing something. Offset it by a tile. By a block. Can I fix that? I can fix it. Do I want to do this? I don't really want to do this, you know? I don't care because they look exactly the same. And all I need to do now is just place this one up there somewhere with the same gap. And now we have an extra station to deal with. Dun, dun. Yeah, we need to give it the power pause as well. Could have done it now. And the sciences and supplying techniques. Nice. Sounds fun. Advanced plumbing. Oh yeah. I see. Advanced plumbing. Well, good luck with the exams tomorrow. Yes, I can understand the science behind fluids better. Now, come here and fix the fluid in this game, okay? That's what you need to do. That's your new job now. Not necessarily only on my map, but in general in the game. Please fix it. Help us. We need you. Why don't you fit? We will never know. Also, yeah, this is amazing that I did this, but I forgot about the pipe again. So, well, you know. Wait a minute. Who are you? Ah. So there was nothing offset? I don't know, man. This is... Luckily, I just replenished my sanity levels today. Yeah, if I pick the right place. If we do this, will we be okay? Do we have extra station? No, we don't. We are fine. Dun, 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 dun. See, I like to walk with blueprints. I just love it. I can't get enough walking in this game. Dun, dun. Shame it doesn't go blue when it aligns there. Because I don't know if it's actually aligned. And man, let's just check it. Ah, it's all good. This should be done then. Especially if you forget one entirely. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. If you forget one, it's generally not good. Is it the same place? It is the same place. We could. No, we couldn't. Dun, dun. Right, this is what we have. Now, let's finally name the stations. This is sulfur. Sulfur. Sulfur water. Water in. And this is sulfur plant. Sulfuric acid out. And this is sulfur crude in. Now we have everything we need. Professional streamer and Factorio player. Yes. I never make mistakes. I never do anything wrong on my bases. I'm a professional Factorio player. Just deal with it, okay? Just deal with it. I don't care. Just, it's your problem. Look at this. What did you just do again? Nefrol's Live Emporium. He has that name in the game. Oh man. Swell, welcome. Still working but needing a bit of factory instruction. I see. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your stay. Good luck with work as well, my friend. I'm still suffering with my broken mouse. New one's coming tomorrow, so expect difficulties. And I've been replacing blocks like crazy. You know, I made so many mistakes. I mean, no mistakes, all planned content. And so far, just so you know, we have made this beautiful rail system over here. That is for our iron block. We have routed certain things around. We are currently building on our oil block. We already made a mistake over here. Now we discovered another mistake over here. So, you know, we are trying to play for space, which is not really going well. Let's be honest. Yeah, fleets are easy. Just barrel them and put them to the machine needed. Pony, I will ask you how big was your base when you implemented this last time? Yeah. You know, it sounds great and it works great, but in the end, you are working with millions of barrels per minute. And you don't want to do that. Those things contain only 50 liquid or whatever, right? Is it 50? Yeah, it's 50 of each liquid, which is completely and utterly useless. That's why we use cargo wagons. You see, like these, we can call them big barrels. They contain 25,000 and they still get filled up relatively quickly. Works great for a mall. Works great for a mall indeed. Quality comedy? Oh no. Oh no. BBTS. That's gonna be the name of my train system. I have no system. It's just rails everywhere, dude. But they work. So that is that. Right. This one needs to be going for iron plates, and that's exactly the only single reason why this rail exists over here. It's surprising how little iron plates you actually need in the end, in the rest of your base. It really is surprising. You're over here on this one. It's just completely and utterly tiny amount. The point is now that, or the annoying part is now that this train also needs to kind of like get in here, and that sucks because it literally crosses the advanced train. This is something you don't want to be doing, just like twisting the production chains. But I don't care. These trains will run once an hour. It's a hub. What? There's no mall in Factorio. There's no... What? What? It's a workshop, yeah. There is no water. The mall was designed as a community square for the 20th century. And then capitalism happened. Oh dear. Does nobody get the reference? Nope. Nope. Sorry. Kevin, I don't know what you're doing with your life, man. Where do I need sulfur, guys? Where do we need sulfur? We need sulfur. What the hell do we need sulfur? I know it's in the science, right? Is it somewhere else? No, it's in blue science. Okay. Blue science is up here. That thing is most definitely not going back on the rail system. You know, like through here. It would not make sense. Getting a bit, yeah, funky over here. These greens are outputting through here only. That's worrying because they need to go down here and it's only singular rail. Like, I like how I have 2 rails coming out of this smelter, but I have 1 rail coming out of this piece with greens. This is like, yeah, it's a good idea, boy. So disappointed, so am I. You had no childhood. No, not from the last. Even more speaking. What, man? Why? Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. So, how do the rails behave over here? These two are going there. These two are going back. These three... sorry, guys. These three are going over here, and then we use only two. That is amazing. What is this one for, then? What is... What is this? Why do I have 3 rails coming over here? I feed... Why is this? How do I... Right, so this is gonna be iron trains trying to supply the stacker over here. They have their own tiny world's tiniest stacker over here. What is this rail for? And why is this one crossing these? This one goes over here. All the way back over here for... Oh my god. That's the supply for our tickets. Would be easier if I looped it the other way around. If I got good greens, then I took the cables and left. I wouldn't cross those, but I'm crossing them over here. That's okay. I mean, the iron plates trains don't run very often. But it's not optimal really at all. We will have to deal with. We will have to deal with it. So what the hell am I gonna do about this thread rail? Why does it exist? Why is this a thing? I think I might just delete it. It's not. It doesn't belong anywhere. And this one. I think to decide the fate of this one, we need to build the rest of the system. And these two are going in the opposite direction. Do I still have the marker? No, of course I don't. Right, it doesn't really mirror it nicely, does it? Dun, dun. These two are going this way. Now this one, these 3 are going that way. Yes, because we don't know what to do with this one. We don't really know and don't care at the moment. So this one goes in there as well. Now this one goes here, here, and here. That's the output right now. His whole shit explodes and he doesn't even notice. Yeah, I mean, is that second 4 runs? Nah, it's fine. So it's just for 936 trains small. Riot? What's happening? why do you keep... I thought she'd show one. I have seen the movie. And that was about it. I have nothing else to say about that movie. I've seen it. And I didn't see the original series. Or I didn't read original. I don't know how far you go with originals, but you know, and with the movie I've seen. I think Kevin is not happy though, guys. Original cartoon is much better, so I've heard. And I mean, 1 and 3, 2, 1, boom. Live action movie, yeah. I mean, to a person who has never seen the original series or anything, it's kind of like, yeah, it's a movie, you know. Yeah. I mean, what the movie could do is to introduce or spark the interest in some people that didn't hear about it, like me, you know. Like, I know my friends started watching the series because of the movie, because everyone was saying it sucked. So they started watching the original. So the movie at least did something, right? So that is that. Right, now guys, fix my rail system, please, because I can't deal with this anymore. I don't know. This one's going this way. So I'm really struggling with the inbound rails over here right now. I'm kind of like not having those at all. And I forgot why am I even looking at it. We want blue signs. We want sulfur to end up over here. Yes, and we are trying to figure out which rail it is gonna use. Yes, that is this rail. This rail is non-existent. This rail can theoretically be used for science because it's useless, right? It can take the science trains out there on this rail. It's relatively low, but I feel like it's literally the first one that goes in the right direction. This one is iron trains. No, wait, what? This is iron trains. And I connected the upper one to this. I don't think that's right. Why do I even have that rail if I'm not actually feeding it anywhere? That is strange, you know? Wait a second. Yeah, that's outbound. Why am I almost likely need to connect this way as well, but that's okay. So this rail is completely useless. I'm glad I have two of these. Yeah, no, actually I did it right. Yes, I did it right. So we can use this rail. This is the highest one we can take and use for whatever we need. So we will go down here. We will go somewhere over here. Delete everything else because, you know, I just need to know where it belongs. Can you imagine if they introduced some tool that lets you mark, like, paint on the ground and such? You could mark the entire thing. I know that is concrete, right? Before anyone says it. But that's concrete, man. You need to make that. You can blueprint, I guess, but then let's build it. Dun, dun, dun. Blue Avatar movie though. We don't know your rails, neither do I. Scrap vacuum cleaner and get rid of the mess. Should do that. Yeah. Yeah. I've just seen that post in general, guys. How many holes does a straw have? Guys, answer in the chat, please. How many holes does a straw have? Please tell me. What's your favorite movie of all time? I don't. That is a singular movie that I have watched multiple times. And then there is a trilogy that everyone knows. Straws and donuts are one. I need more answers, guys. we need to get some amount of people on this question. Yeah, so the one singular movie that I have seen many times that I really enjoy is Big Lebowski, and the trilogy is obvious. Wait, what? Fucking hell. Harry Potter. No. I have read the books when I was a tiny boy, and that's about it, really. I've seen the movies. The first movies were cool. Yeah, I admit that. But later on, it was just like you know, a regular, can't speak, teenagers thing. You know, it kind of like felt boring. Sorry. It's funny, yeah, bro. Like, it's I don't know. I was wondering how real is that fall, but even you answered wrong the first time, and you can't change it. So yeah, making a letter TV series, yes, and I'm terrified of that. I hope they will make a good job. I highly doubt that, but I want to kind of like, you know, hope that they won't kill the story and everything, because once they introduce it, it's there, right? You can't take it back, no matter if you accept it or no. It's gonna be part of the lore, and that's a spooky thing. I like it in the state where it is. They already, like, you know, sure, they made the Hobbit trilogy or whatever, and you know, it ended up it's in its own way, and that's totally fine. That is still the book, you know. The issue is that there are no books for this, and that's terrifying. PK, thank you.
spending some money for that movie to bodge the 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 bodge.
Thank you so much, PK. Bodge the bodge the bodge the bodge the bodge. Guys, so we are now editing these stations. This is rocket fuel. And this is lube output. This is the cargo wagons of lube. This is, if I'm not mistaken, this is water. And so this is still rocket fuel, water, and let's check it. It should be water. Yes. Now this is gonna be no. It's gonna be rocket fuel. Crude and in. This is. We need to change this. No, we don't need to change. What the hell, dude? We don't need to change. We have only one of those stations. So that's good. I made the stacker wrong. You look at that. I don't power. Poor little beacon. Let's give it some love. Why is he so sad at the end? People are sad. Oh no. People cry. People cry. People are sad. This is a water station as well. Can we have two of with the same name? We can, I suppose. I don't think the trains will care about which one they go to. They just want to like get emptied, right? Since it's on one stacker, it's irrelevant. So it's good. Now, this is something. This is the rocket fuel section. And we will most definitely do this. It doesn't need anything else, so we just copy this around onto all the stations where it belongs. Stations where it belongs. Good. That's rocket fuel done now. This is over here. What's this? Why are these the wrong way around? Yeah, so back to the series. I'm really like excited for it, but I'm also really scared because I don't want them to ruin it. I like it too much, you know. I have committed to it, and if I'm not mistaken, isn't it gonna be made by Amazon? The other thing is that why I'm hopeful that they won't necessarily destroy everything is because as far as I know, that is the Tolkien's son, I think, or something like that, who has the final say about anything they make, and he has the right to say no, apparently. So hopefully, and he's a person who studied it, right, and who is going through all his notes and things, and who's making the I would say biography, the Lord of the Rings series that's been announced a year ago or something like that they might be making or whatever. Ouch. Need to get comfy. I need to stretch. They're talking a lot of good when he approved 3 Hobbit films. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. It would never be done the same way as Lord of the Rings, right? And it's a different story to tell as well. So essentially, I'm okay with it. Even though, you know, a lot of people complains about it, I'm kind of okay with it. Right, this lubricant needs to somehow magically appear over here. And I don't know how I'm going to achieve that. Yeah, you know, usually you have space over here for a rail. This time that's not the case. So what the hell are we going to do, guys? I mean, I could squeeze it in here, but it would have to go across everything. So rather than that, I'm gonna do this. I'm really good at planning these spaces. Like, God, right. Okay, so they go up. We don't have space, so they have to share the stacker. That is terrifying. Or stacker, the line over here. It's terrifying because that might be too much. But they will have to go across this train. It will end up in a loop station over here, and we are good to go. So now the rocket fuel will be ending up God knows where. I don't actually know where. Where do I need rocket fuel? What are we moving? Oh no. Nah, we are not moving anything. Loop train ain't gonna have much at all anyway. Yeah, exactly. We'll run once an hour. You don't need anything at all. It's gonna take some time before it fills up the fresh cargo. Let's put it that way. Like you're making what with one like 160-ish lubricant a minute. That's the rate we need. And I think so. And so that's per cargo wagon, right? Per assembler. And you need to fill a cargo wagon that's like 25,000. It's gonna take some time, which is fine. It's okay. It's designed that way. So the rocket fuel. I just wanna click over here real fast. Hey. Right, we need in the satellite, which sucks. And then the rocket silo, which is somewhat okay, I guess. Rocket silos will be over here. That means this whole block will be outputting somewhere around over here. And that is the thing that we don't know where these trains will go yet. But hey, look at that. We have the entire upper section done. Done. Obviously, like, you know, these trains, they don't need reds or anything like that. Anything stupid like that. These are supply trains mainly for the rest of the base. But that's why we started doing them. Now we're going to do the reds. We're going to do blues. We're going to do other stuff. And yeah. Also, need to check the solar. Kadashkin är där. You know what's annoying on this white keyboard? I can see all that mess that falls through. Right, how's the solar, guys? Oh my god, they actually build it all? This is crazy. It doesn't show me the info. Why? Did I? Oh yeah, oh. Wait, what? No. That's not detailed info I want. I want the what is it called, guys? Debug info and tooltips? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah. Be good. We have 3,116,000, almost 170,000 solars. I think that's good. Yes, it is not in the grid, guys, because it can't be. It can, but it also can't really, because botch. Right? Just deal with it. I think this is the... Yes. Yes! A line! Come back. Stars of a line. And we now need to align it with this one. So there might be some issues coming up soon. Because these massive blocks, they don't fit together. We use the wrong blueprint on one of those. See? It doesn't align. But we are continuing the one on the left. You can see it over here. You see the dark area? I think you can see it coming down here. That's the wrong blueprint. So now we are changing to the new one. And that's why we are doing this way. And yeah, I shouldn't have built this really. Right, so bots will build a few more of these. You need to fix your graphics card. It looks all messed up. Yeah. all the artifacts, right? I know, it's terrible. I need to get a new one, man. Actually, speaking of which, I do want to upgrade my GPU. It just needs its time and place. It has its time and place, you know? Yesterday I've noticed the amount of memory, for example, on this map. Like, I just can't go much further anymore. Which is sad. That means we won't be placing the... Oh, come on now. We won't be placing the 10K base multiple times around. Which way? Which way do you go? What is this? What is the sign? What is it trying to tell me? Oh my god, this is painful. It is still so much faster though, you know. Nonetheless, even if... Come on. Even if... Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Yes. I've noticed it. Now I know how to build this nonsense. Right, that's all I'm gonna do now.
You are watching a master at work.
I'm gonna punch you. Nah, I'm joking. Why not grid? Because it's effort. Afro. Only banded for it. I should really, yeah. I should ban that word. I should do that. Guys, I'm gonna leave you with this and I'm gonna be back in a minute, okay? Because I need a drink and I need to like stretch and do things, otherwise I will die over here. So you want me to continue, right? Salami? Oh yeah, we should ban salami as well. No, the chair is coming, guys. It's gonna get you. Get ready. It's here. I did it. I survived. What did I miss? Crap, you are all VIPs. Chat is good to go. Oh no. You actually banned it? Don't do that. Come on. Don't actually ban them. Please. Please. Don't do that. Great, alright. I don't ban them. I just started it. No, I mean the words, not them. Yes, my dear. What? I mean, it's being mean, such a crybaby. Burn the chat, oh no. It's a bad word, no. I cannot say because we have no power over here. Banning only the VIPs. Yeah, most worst mod ever. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, I don't know why Hendrik could actually say it. That's strange. Thank you, Kevin, though. Guys, I hope you had fun. We shall continue now this madness over here, this silly thing. And we'll continue with the best and the biggest and the bestest block. The red block. Great. People gun. I think we have Monka gun over here, don't we? I don't think we have a gun over here. We have Pepega. We have Pepega gun, but we don't have Monka gun. That's only on Discord. Could have that. Agreed. Afro, I'm really happy that you are trying it, but he removed it from block term, so he can now say it anyway. Just so you know. He's shooting Afro salami. Beautiful. Right, guys, let's go. Let's do this. What are we doing over here? What nonsense did the RNG gods prepare for us over here this time? So, we have red circuits in. And that belongs over here as well. And we have red circuits out. Simple as that. That's just like amazing, right? It's super simple. Salami has no bullet holes. Whoa. What? Jimmy's like a stormtrooper. Oh my god. The sentences I never thought I would hear or see. It's you know, Twitch is a magical place, guys. It truly is. Where am I placing this nonsense? Belongs over here. Twitch is a magical place and you are all special. My special friend. Now, how do I get back from this? We are building. That's what we are doing, guys. Look at that, we have red block. It's done. Kappa. Sounds magical for it. It's a special world for special people, Afro. Watch the sip. Or should I use both hands to drink? I don't know which one is the better one. Right, so how did these trains get over here? Because they need to get over here from plastics as well. Not only from there. To make reds, you need to add 2, I don't know, something, plastic bars, copper cables, and circuits. So how do we chain this? What if we leave from here, go upwards, and get onto this rail? We would have to cross this rail, get onto the second one. That would be the feed-in of plastics. Or we will use as feed-in of plastics this one, but then we limit the output as well, which is absolutely stupid and dumb. So I don't really want to do that. If these trains going up first, it's only coal trains. Nothing else is there. On these, there is iron trains only, which is really nice. So I think I will be using this rail. So we will somehow try to get the red circuits to over here. And onto this rail, we will add them. So that's going to be something we will do momentarily, because now we need to figure out what about the rest. So these will go up, they will cross the rail that goes into coal lines, and they will end up in the stacker. We have space for 2 trains over here. Essentially, it acts as a gigantic stacker. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. He's an imposter. You use tunnels? I would love to. Road closure confirmed. What are you gonna do then? Are you gonna just do static fire or something? Like, because they are bored, they will just do a static fire. Is it imposter? Yeah. Oh god, Boney. Guess I'm getting a small headache. That's a bit annoying. Should we get a pill? Should we get a happy pill? No, those are not painkillers, guys. I'm not stupid. Okay. Why does chat always attack me? Because they're super aggressive. Yeah, they just really love you. You know how it is. When things fight, that means because he banned the word grid. He didn't. It still works. It was unbanned, you know. It's so difficult to explain these concepts sometimes. Elon Musk was elongated miscard. Does it actually mean anything? Keep reducing pollution. Okay. Now I've seen it all. Now I've seen it all, man. This is great. I'm gonna cry. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so the plastic trains, they need to go. They need to go somewhere. Their people need them. And this rail seems to be absolutely perfect for greens. And my mouse is just lagging the hell out of my PC. So if you didn't know, every time my mouse disconnects and reconnects and does it, in a rapid succession, it lags the hell out of my PC. It doesn't like to reconnect several hundred times a second on mouse, it just doesn't enjoy it. I'm gonna do this nonsense. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it later. That's okay. I'm willing to I don't know, to pay later. Where is he? Grim? Grim has been here yesterday. I don't know where he is now. The pollution is good according to Butch and Grim? Yeah, pollution is good sometimes. In eco it's good because you can break eco. The game, I don't understand this concept. Let me just finish that thought, right? In eco, the game concept is to defeat the asteroid without destroying your planet. It's a nice idea, right? And then you implement a system of pollution that cannot break the planet unless you cover literally the surface with pollution causing things. Every block. That's how much effort it takes. And even then it takes 3 in-game days. 3 real-time days as well. Sorry, 3 real-time days. Why would you create a game that the basic thought of the game is to not destroy the world, but to destroy only the asteroid? So you need to be careful. And then you remove half of it. So you just destroy the asteroid. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Marcin 1972 515. I got confused if I read all the letters. Oh man, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Appreciate that. Let me know if you need anything. Do you love eco? Didn't you tell us about the game? You know what? I like certain aspects of it. Otherwise, I hate eco for how poorly certain parts are implemented. I hope there will be patches in the future fixing those things. But I do like the concept. We like the concept of the game. and there isn't many other things that many other games that are relatively close to the ideas, right, presented in this game. So that's great. It's just they need so much more work on that game, man. I'd love to love it, but I don't. Just to scare noobs, I see. Kevin is keeping the stream together. Tumbo Joe! Welcome. Nice to see you again. Oh no.
Ooh, monkey. I hope this does a TTS or this is random garbage.
You did well. You did well. I'm proud of you. Tumbo Joe, welcome. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that very much. And how have you been? Also, someone has been deleted again. Why? Boom. There you go. Now who's the boss now, huh? You know reverse card? You mean shit, how did he name it? Ah, man. You mean this one? I have this one. No you. He named it No You. No You, my friend. No You. Because I even have the card. So I win this fight. Almost. Got you. No You. Oh no, that's cheating. You know, it's not as powerful as an actual Twitch emote, you know, that's BTTV thing. Might be animated, but it's just not as powerful. Sorry. You have no power over here anymore. Hello. So this goes to greens, and from greens we need to go onto some rails. So this seems to be the output up onto this rail, onto this segment, and it loops down here, goes all the way down here, and goes straight into the red production facility. Didn't expect that name, did you? What is this, though? Why is this a thing? Guys, I'm starting to feel sick. I don't know, will I survive this stream? Holy shit. This is not good. Let's keep on going. Maybe that's why it's going so well today as well, you know? Maybe that's why. Bongo Cat of Red, right? I mean, nah. Nah. Do you want Bongo Cat? You want this? Oh shit, that's the wrong version. Sorry. That's the wrong version. I don't have the old one saved anymore over here. I have another version over here. This one. Oh, that's not it. What? Why did this come on? You know what? I'm giving up. Fuck this. It's not really doing what I tell it to. Unless of some rock session. Katishkin. The Bongo Cats. Bongo Cats Unite. I like this. I like this. They're even bouncing on screen. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Right, guys. So we have the plastics routed into greens and over here. I'm not sure about this one. I would like to change this. I would like to change how it behaves, but maybe we'll do that in the future. We most likely won't, and we will see if it's gonna break. So reds are having the production sorted. Now we need to come here. Okay, that might be a bit too much. Come here. Just trying to be fast. Trying to be fast and furious. Jesus. Bounce. Yes, Kazushkin, you need that. You need something? Need something from me? Kappa. Why do I have two rails? Why do I have two rails of reds over here? I most definitely won't be able to do that. They will go into different places, but that's irrelevant because I can't really divide them. I am not doing that. So it's a long rail. You know, okay, we will do that then. These rails, wait, what? Where are they going? Why are they going up for us? They're meant to go down. Oh, that's inbound. Yeah, you idiot. Jesus. So stupid. These will go into plastics. So how do we get them into plastics? We said we will connect over here. But which rail are we gonna use? That's the question now. We have option of these three. Well, this one is being used by the plastics as inbound, while this one is, what is it even used for? Nothing. This is just an empty rail right now, and it is returning all the way back, which is kind of like, okay, it will be needed for greens there from the second half of the block, so solars and stuff, I suppose. So we could theoretically stay down, stay one lower rather than going up. So yeah, I think this is the bottom one. Why are we outputting you on the... Oh yeah, we need to output you on the bottom one. Because this one doesn't actually go where we want it to go. This one goes all the way down over here. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong. This is wrong. No, it's not wrong. Ah, watch brain, please, work. Right. This is not over here. This doesn't belong over here. This belongs over here. It's not who is surprised by the size of this thing? You know, that is something I struggle to explain to people. The issue lies in you have built it yourself. You know how big this shit is. When you look at this on map, and even if you do max map zoom, like this is not telling anyone anything. What I've done yesterday, I showed it to Katishkin as well, was when I took, you know, this is my starter base. This thing has launched rocket, right? Let's take all the rails around it as well and such. If we take this thing, it will lag because it's far and the PC doesn't like it. This is the size of that starter base. This is how big this base is. Here it comes. Yeah, we want Bonga Cat. Right, you fit it between two stackers easily. Like, and that's just a stupid stacker. Can you go back to your corner, please? Like, it's just massive. Like, you will fit a starter base that does 100 SPM in this, you know. Like, that's the size of the base we are talking about. And this is extremely compact base. Sure, there is a huge gap, right? I could make it more nice and nicer, but oh my god, you guys are annoying. But ready to do 20k after him. You know, this should be scalable. That's what I'm trying to achieve. I'm trying to make it scalable. I'm trying to make it scalable, so this one will be able to do with more than just 10k. Let's just have it on background then, shall we? Can you hear it or do this? I think it's loud enough. I think it was slightly louder. Can you hear it just fine? I hope so. This is your Bonga Cat. You begged me for too long. Same, Knuckles, and thank you. Appreciate that. Should dare to start it when I'm not here though. I was hoping it would be next week, Monday, Tuesday. I don't think that's gonna happen though. It might be next week we will like do outposts and stuff. We might do outposts and such, but I'm not sure if we're gonna start it up. That might be the week after. You know, might save it. Why not? Didn't hear it for so long again. Did I miss it? Don't know. Kinda, yeah. It's always fun to read the chat, right? This is how Twitch chat is meant to look like, guys. Although it's just Kevin posting it all the time. Oh dear. Good. Oh, shoot. I can't believe it has lyrics, you know? I never hear it in it. whatever. It's just I can't hear it at all. Approach. God. Just has to do that. Has to do that. Oh man. It's been a while. Right, so this is the reds over here. That's what I'm gonna do. They will go up here. They will get the plastics. They will leave down here. They will end up down here getting the copper cables. They will loop back. They will go to greens. Get the green cable, green circuits. Leave on this rail. Go down here. End up in the stacker. And the boom cut will be finished over here. Refreshing sound. Which best streamer, thank you. Aw, Kevin, thank you so much. Best, being named the best streamer by the bestest mod. Right after Lee, right? Sorry. It's really nice. Thank you. Look at Lee there. Yeah, I know, right, Kevin? If I didn't fuck up the sentence, I didn't know how to say it. I didn't know how to word it. Sorry. Look at all that love in the chat. Right, so now we are looping the reds down, but the reds aren't going on to blues, so where else do we need you? We need you everywhere. We need you to in speed models, that's fine. Blues, that's fine. Blue science, that sucks, but it's okay. Furnaces, that's horrible. But furnaces also need, what do they need? They need steel. So the train still loops backwards. I think it's time to figure out where the hell what block of steel is which. I think it's the time. I think so, yeah. Rulik. Don't fucking move. Salami speed. I probably need to start spamming grit and salami. So we can see what the reaction would be like. Right, okay, so the simplest thing is that the reds are going down here. They're also going to blues over here. So once we design this, partially this system, we will be able to connect them because they just go upwards. So I think we will not be consolidating them over here anymore, and we will rather loop them like this way, you know, above everything else, and they will go upwards. But then to blues, in blues you need the engines and sulfur. So how is it gonna look like, that chain? If we have engines up here, then they're gonna go for sulfur. Yeah, they most likely will go behind everything to relieve this silly system. They will go behind everything. They will end up over here, get the sulfur, and from sulfur, apparently they are going over here because I'm stupid. But in the end, they most likely will be joining the rail over here. This one. No, not this one. Well, preferably that one. Because I need to... Yeah, and we said we want to actually get them down as soon as we can. So pretty much over here, this is what the sulfur would need to do. Rather than going straight to blue, they will need to go down here because they will go for reds. And from reds, they will go to blue science. So the rail I made before is wrong. And we can remove this. Right, that rail is gone. Right, that's where it's done. And partially blue sorted as well. We just can't rail them yet because you don't know where the rails will be. Making a puzzle, it is, and I don't know if you've seen it. You'll probably AFK. I've messed up already a few blocks. Like this one has a loop over here, which in the end fit nicely, but it was an initial wrong setup. And this one I had to move because I need to squeeze an extra rail, which is something I didn't do before. And because I approached it from like chain production, from different perspective, right? Like this block over here or whatever is always a block of each resource, right? We never really chain it. We only chain like sulfur, rocket fuel over here. But over here, I'm doing like sulfur, sulfuric acid out. And while that is sorted with pipes on the other side, right? And I need to give it crude. I need to give it crude over here and water. And then I have like lubricant here in between the rocket fuel and engines at the end. So it's kind of like pointlessly too complicated in that moment. And I didn't realize which way I need to be looping the trains backwards, right? You know, like how it's over here. I'm always creating the loop for the train. Look at this mess. Always to go to the next block. I didn't do that in this base. Liquidy mode. This goes there, and that one goes here. Yeah, it is. You built it yourself. You know how it is. And I think you need to experience it if you want to. If you want to understand what actually goes on in the system. Guys, you might have that, but we have this. I had to. Maybe I should also try a 10k base. I mean, go for it. But welcome. Do you have an affiliate Amazon link for the HDR G-Sync FreeSync 20k curved screen you are using? I do not, because I'm not. Because I'm actually not using that screen. You know, I thought that would be obvious by what I stated in there. But I'm using just some relatively like some, I don't know, middle class full HD BenQ screen only. So yeah, you good? That's good. Yeah, I'm fine. We are building over here. Yeah, you can't even see that. We are building over here the rails. We are trying to like connect, you know, the processes and stuff, and prepare the rail system for the base. And with that, we are fixing a lot of things around, and you know, in general, just polishing the base now. Because now we can see when a design is wrong, we can fix it quickly. And we are preparing for this base to run at some point very in a near future. Yeah, featherweight ink on a piece of papyrus. Yes, pretty much. You could say that. Someone's building something, I think. Right, this beast is gonna be going down here into the stacker, and that's about it. It also has to does it have to go somewhere else as well? I don't really even know. Right, so I don't need to, I'm not gonna be outputting it onto the rail system that we have there. I'm gonna try to space it out a bit more, you know, like separate those things. I don't want them to cross for no good reason at all. So I will stop over here, and that means the blues are being fed with the reds, and the blues also need the greens and sulfuric acid. So the greens from over here, the trains will be going to reds anyway, no matter what. They will, they will need to end up in the second half of the stacker. These trains, that's interesting. They will be able to. We will enable them to do so. We'll enable them to do so by doing this. It's gonna be one rail only, but they will have a choice of where they want to go. Because one side is the inbound trains that feed the reds, and the other one is the one where you take the reds out. We have separated them. Thought someone is knocking? Yeah, it was kind of like on the stairs or whatever, so I don't think it was on the door. Generally, you know, you can open the door. Right, so that's good. And yeah, so if the green train goes through here, it gets the red circuit and it leaves down here as well to blues, so it feeds them and the blues will be happy. Now the second thing we need is a liquid station. And yeah, Knuckles, by the way, you should try it. You know, it is, again, something a bit different. It's slightly more complicated than this one. This one is very straightforward because you have these blocks separate and you always do the same thing with them, right? You can optimize this one as well. even more, but you can't really squeeze in much more. Well, if you do this, you have so much space that you can play with, and it allows you to go for higher SPM. You obviously need longer trains, but you can try it. Just you know, it doesn't. I wouldn't say this one takes that much longer than this one, even though they are fundamentally different. The only reason why this one is taking so long is because we don't have the materials for it. Like, you know, we don't see some parts of the base, but I can't even see the list right now. Let's just make this a blueprint so we can see the numbers. We can see the whole thing. It might not like it, but it will output the blueprint to us at some point. I hope. I didn't just crash my game now. Need to make new train to understand it after copying my old base. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do as well, right? I hit the break, and now I'm returning to 10k straight to 10k. It is somewhat difficult to do. So, but you see, there's 63,000 beacons only in the segments we see, and that are missing. You know, there are halls and such. That's just a lot of resources. 130,000 speed modules. That is 150 plus on this build, right? Only. And the amount of solar you need as well, especially if you have more bases within. This base should need around, I don't know, 50-60 gigawatt of steady power input. To get more research and stuff, yeah. We still need to edit the supply lines, but this is a real nice thing where it's so modular that you can just take it as a whole thing, just how we did, right? We have the blueprint here. You paste it somewhere and you just connect it to mines, whatever they might be. That's a really nice thing about these bases. Then a new train base that works better, and after that we will see. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't do that step where I'm trying to optimize the base. I stamped it down 4 times, and now I'm like trying to create something new, something bigger. Because I have an idea, you know, like what I did wrong and what should I change. But again, it's only an idea. And now we are trying to make something bigger and better. And it might not end well necessarily. We will see. Right, so these two are going in the opposite direction. That is not helpful at all. But we have a gap over here for another one. Dun, dun, dun. This one is still dead. But we can squeeze one in here. Now the sulfuric acid is leaving over here. It's relatively close to this junction. I could get them in there and output it somewhat lower. But then these 3 are already taken. And these 2, they are for greens. And I can't really put much on it because then it will be limiting, right? So I will rather send this train that doesn't run very often higher. And then we will end, if I take this as a spacer, we would end somewhere over here. Right over here. Oh. Right over here. So this would be input of the sulfuric acid. And it will go all the way up here. Across this power pole. I don't know. That may have not been the best choice or decision I've ever made. I'll go through here. And over here. But yeah, you know, like if you want to play Factorio and want to do something challenging, this is a good thing to do. Got to hug the doggo, I see. Enjoy, have fun. Yeah, always play with Jed when I leave the room for a minute. Right, this is blues. So we are not typing it. We are doing this. And this is only inbound. We will leave it this way. This is the outbound. And we'll copy it around a few times. And now this is the liquid station. So this one needs to be somewhat different with the name. Sulfuric acid, please. Now on the other side, this is sulfuric acid as well, but this time it's not of the blue chips. This time it's of the batteries. Dun, dun. And now this is batteries in of the whatever it is. And I'm gonna leave it just this way. I know I did it made it a bit different on the other side in the oil block. I always put both of the names in. Or both of the blocks where they belong. You know, like I don't know, rocket fuel and then whatever it's actually doing. I just can't be asked to do that over here. I think it's fine. This is a small place anyway. And yeah, that's done. That is done. So the station is not even built, you know, we have like power poles everywhere and roboports from the early stages of the base. We'll need to fix the one at some point. So guys, as I was saying, we are meant to raid our my brother over here today after the stream when we end. We are not ending yet, don't worry. But he's still not streaming. He was meant to start 20 minutes ago. So I hope he will still do so. Yeah. Would be great, you know, to say hi to him then. Terrify him a bit more. Nah, bro. Yeah. He did say that he will. There is a big chance that he will just start as we go there. As I know him. But that's okay, you know. We'll manage. We'll manage. And okay, so how do we get the trains in? So we are getting the liquid trains in. They're coming from over here, and this is the rail where we want this train. We want it from over here, from this one. It's gonna go all the way over here. This one will be across this star. It's okay. It doesn't take much space, so it's okay. We forgive it. And that's kind of not what I want to do. This over here, I would very much like to get this rail over here and loop it this way. So let's delete here. We'll make a marker and we'll call it move if it's crossing anything. Ugh. Wrong keyboard layout. And I will place it right over here, so I know which rail I'm talking about. So if we suddenly, you know, have extra rails over here going somewhere over here or down here, I will want to cross it over here, so I don't cross it here because I will go around it, right? So I don't limit it. But I don't think that it's gonna be anything. Doesn't really. It wouldn't make sense. But maybe I forgot something. It's always good to make a note. Right, and empty trains will need to go up there as well now. So they will not be outputting on this rail. They'll most definitely need to go a bit higher. So we already reserved 2 of these to go up. Ah, he says he's starting in 15 minutes, so we have time. It will be good. We will be raiding him. I would prefer this rail to be able to go downwards. So the next rail on the list is this one that we could output to, and yeah, let's try that then. We can easily output this way. Just trying to kind of like layer it around. The blues will be going right over here to RCU. RCUs, no. Or do RCUs use them? Yeah, they do. With speed modules. I think it's an okay place, you know. I don't think we do any. Oh, hey, they don't fit. Why? Right. Okay. So time to move this rail, and maybe not because we built everything around it already. Maybe we just misplaced the first ones over here. Let's move them by a segment. That means all these things need to move by rail segment. Except that one. But everything over here needs to move. Like so. And like so. Now I just need to fill the... Did you just play? No, just good. You just need to replace the segments that are missing. So we don't need to do it later on. Doesn't already had more, what? That's a bit strange. I'm not sure what this is trying to show me, but that's okay. We will figure it out later. Another sad pleb. Oh no, don't be a pleb. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice name. Pleb. How do you guys discover these names? How does this happen? I think I missed one over here. I did. And one here. What a noob. See, I'm a pleb as well. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so this is the fluid train leaving over here on the wrong rail apparently. Why did we didn't do that? This rail has been connected before we decided to do anything with it, and it's not connected to anything else. It's completely irrelevant. So we will remove that top bit. Called you pleb a few times. You did, but you know, I've never put it as a name somewhere. Could be a nickname then. Nickname thing. Yeah, fun. It's fun. Right, this needs to end up over here, which sucks, or over here, which is even worse. So I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to oh man, if I connect over here, that really isn't nice, because this is for red trains. I don't want to send this train, even though it runs once upon a time. I don't really want it there. So what I'm gonna do is gonna be this rail. I'll probably invert this rail. Or maybe if we have another rail we can use over here. What are my markers? This one. Yeah, this one goes down, right? This one goes down. That's an input one. But these above, these are supply lines. Oh, shit, those are supply lines. But these. This one is for the greens. And the one above is for reds mainly, so we can use this rail. Ah, shoot, that's too low. And this one above, we didn't decide where this one is going, but we decided it over here for sure. This one goes to sulfur. It's for plastic, sorry. Is that so though? Do we want it on that one? We can easily get it on this rail. Which would mean that then we can play with the other half without having to limit everything. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send these on this one. Oh. Okay. I might need to move that power pole after all. Which will probably disconnect half my base. Ah, there is nothing there. Ah, it's just gonna disconnect these, I suppose. Ah, no, they're connected there as well. Plep. Just like how it sounds. Right, and because we moved that, we need to do this now. So that is for a plastic. Oh, my head is trying to leave now. Need to fix that. And this one I can connect to this one. It's just like puzzles, nothing else. Holy crap. And it needs to go in here. So remove this. No. And it needs to connect in here, which sucks because that's all the liquid trains, you know, running around and such on that rail. Hopefully it's not going to cause any issues. You can't do much about it. What we could do theoretically is to make this as a stacker. We'll have one joint structure over here, but it will act as a stacker already over here before it even reaches a stacker, which could buffer up our trains exactly as we would need. And so that would be done. That would be the sulfur supply over here. So next on the list are the batteries themselves. The batteries. Where do you go, my friends? Apart from RoboFrames, they also go into accumulators. They leave onto the second half of the rail system. That means I'm skipping them for now. I don't want to be designing that part yet. They can easily go across, but I might even route them more directly, you know? They are pretty much where they need to be. Solar is here. And RoboFrames are here. I'm not gonna route them just yet. I'm gonna wait. Although we could split them at least maybe, because we know where this stacker is. Oh wait, we don't, because we don't know where these are going. They need steel, batteries, greens, and electric engines, which kinda is unfortunate. They can easily go to electric engines through this side. They will go up here, end up in the stacker, leave down. They will go through over here to the green circuits. Get those. RoboFrames are, by the way, the most annoying resource in the game, because there's 4 inputs like this. And they're super, super, super annoying, because they're across the base. They need everything from everywhere. That's what the bot frames are. So it's worse than LDS, in my opinion. LDS is just like high quantity, 2 smelters, that's it. So we need to go there. So we have engines, and we have the green circuits now. Now we need to get batteries and steel. So we will go most likely from greens down here again to batteries. Yeah, we can easily do this. Wait, is this for liquids? Shoot, this is for liquids. We have a green output line up here. We would need to borrow another one. So that will have to happen at some point. It will go in here, then it's gonna loop back, and it's gonna end up in the steel smelter. Man, that is a roboport in my way. This is typical. It's a steel smelter. And then from steel smelter, we have this output over here that will go into the bot frames. So we can make a note as well from steel with battery. Yeah, from steel. I will just put from steel, because that's the input. That's all we care about. We don't care about where these trains are going afterwards. What are we supposed to do with our channel points? Oh no, my favorite nerd. How's the mouse doing? Did the new one arrive? Is that what you are asking? This one's not doing well. Yeah, it's not really going well at all. Because, well, it's now fine. Okay, last half an hour. And how do you do today? Yeah, Huggy, I don't know. The mouse is super annoying right now. But yeah, otherwise I'm totally fine. Hey, how are you? How are things with you? I'm just building my train system over here. It's a nightmare. It's just huge and all over the place. You know, it's not as straightforward as this one was. This one is a bit more complicated. And I'm scared that it's not going to be more efficient. So we will see how that's going to turn out, you know. But hey, how are the donuts doing? Thank you, bro. And you do fit. You do fit, and you get removed. What? Why did you? Oh. You know what? I will leave it there. I don't care enough. This is just so we have control over this as well. Almost no hard work. That's good. That's good. It's just about. Just found out that Donuts Volume 8, and I love it. Catch up on that. Yeah, you released it on Friday, right? as your usual. No. That's the old one. No, you are releasing one on this Friday. That's what I meant to say. That's the one. See, there you go. There you go. Where are we? Sweden? I have no idea. Where are you? I'm here in my cover. I don't know what country I'm in now. I just see foam everywhere. This is like a foam land. It's a black foam. There is some weird bright light. Why is it pink? I will never know. It's meant to be white. And now I can see him. Good idea. I know. No, I don't really. Where are we now? I don't actually know. Haki. It's a question for you. Friday Donuts 9, indeed. Yeah. Right, my friends, let's continue. This doesn't belong here, I think. Well, no, it doesn't. Hey, we can make it more straightforward. If we cross everything over here, we send it directly through here. I can do that, you know? Let's just try to outline it, maybe. Let's just do this. This will tell me all I need to know. It means I will cross everything. That's okay. Is it though? It's not okay. It's not okay. Although it's a short segment, that means it will cross the LDS trains. That's exactly why I didn't do that. Right, so let's keep it this way, because the LDS trains are running on these two tracks and they're running around down here all the way to the smelter, right? So essentially these two rails can go all the way down, which is relatively far. Dun, 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 dun. Relatively far, so they will be pretty much going all the way like they don't care. they go really far, not gonna lie. Wait, what? Oh yeah. These trains need to end up in this stacker that I have built. I just refused to just split it somewhere. I just refused to build the whole thing. Right, okay, that's sorted. From the batteries once more, they're coming from greens, those trains. And then they are going for steel. So if they are coming from greens, they will need to go through here. Unless I allow them to split elsewhere and I send them at least on the third one. I don't think many trains will be going upwards, but I will keep them on inner side because more steel will be needed over here. So I'll keep the inner side of the rail system free. So this one could win it. And this one is engines. The engines. Why are the engines going down there? What did I do? Why is the input of engines going down? That is slightly confusing. Why are you going down here? Did I miss something? Again? Engines, oh, they need steel, that's why. And we said they will get the steel first, and haven't we? Because they can't loop. We could loop them upwards. You can send them on this stacker where they get the stuff, but then they will need to go down anyway. So yeah, we will send them to steel first. That's why they're over here. And I think that's okay if they share the rail with the greens. So suddenly a junction. And suddenly a better junction, please. So I will create a star down there. Yeah, you know, this is fine. This is gonna be okay because I will be able to squeeze one signal in between, even though it's maybe unnecessary. Oh, is it unnecessary? No, it's not, because I need to segment this one here and this one here. And if I want to achieve that, I will need to move it. So that's exactly what we needed. This is greens. This is going all the way to the steel. So somewhere over here is gonna connect. This is a supply line for steel. That's not the right one. Nonetheless, they will need to, you know what? They're going to steel. Which one should I choose? I could connect this one with this one. And that would mean this one loops down with this one as well. That will create put a lot of pressure on this one. But at the same time, it's silly batteries and boot frames. And I don't know if I want to consolidate them up higher or do a simple junction like this. I'm a simple man, I will do a simple junction. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of like deeper in it now than I should be, really. So they will need to go there. If those steel trains want to go there, they will go there. And this one is for the greens we have. And these need to arrive right over here. I think it can get much better than this. It's a mess, man. It's such a mess. Sweden. Meatballs. We must go deeper. We must find the deepest point. Yeah, my friend. So that's done. This beast is done. So this is gonna go to steel smelter. Now we actually already know what that is. But I don't really know if I wanna send everything on one rail. That seems like a really stupid idea. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I have only 2 rails that are able to go there. I could add a third one. Okay, I can do that. I don't necessarily want to do that. But I can, it would mean I can move all this by a segment. That would give me enough space. I would create a thread line going all the way down to steel smelter. So all these trains that would come on this side would be able to move as well. So, you know, I will most likely do that. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? This is screens on this rail because they need to go to steel for some to me no reason. Right, do I go to steel first and from greens and then I go to batteries? Or do I, because now I have the opportunity to send into batteries, output down here and go to steel. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, right? I think, I don't know. Sorry guys. I also need to end up over here in this stacker, not this one. This is for something else. Which I'm not sure what it is right now. But that's okay. We will need to figure it out. I suppose is the next step. Needs more radars. Yeah, they are getting messed up because, you know, I moved things, so I removed the radars and I need to replace them really. Yeah, it's okay. I'll do that momentarily. So if this one is going down, why is this one going down to steel? Why is this one going down to steel from greens? If I'm not doing that. Oh, because this one, yes. It's not about the greens, it's about where this one is. That's why they merge over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna walk there. So I can do it somewhat reasonably. We will add a thread rail essentially. Yeah, let's take this. And adding a third rail just like so. Oops. Because this is gonna be somewhat difficult place. With some higher throughputs than I would like. See, this is what was the question before as well, right? Like, how do you judge how many trains are gonna go through there? I don't know. You just build the stuff and you pray that it works. And with experience, you can then tell. Like from greens, yeah, it's a bad idea to do this, right? And so on. This is how it is. They might prefer one of these rails. I don't want to mess it up too much. And I don't want this one here. I don't want this one to be present here at all. I think. Let me check the greens. That's inserters. That's radars. Radars. What do radars need? I don't know. What frames? Solar as well. How about solar? Does solar need steel? It does. That is clearly copper smelter, then greens easily. Hopefully? I hope. I don't know. Hopefully. My brother is starting Factorio, guys. It's happening. And then greens, but then it just... How does it get to steel? Oh, the save. Oh, the saves. Thank God they're faster. Are they faster now? I don't know if they're faster at this point. I think I struggle with memory. That's fine. That's why it's not faster anymore. Yeah, that's sad. That's so sad. If we are leaving over here and going down to steel from greens, we can do that over here because we need to connect to this one anyway. So I cannot not let them go down here. I also don't want to do this. So I need to leave it this way, which will simplify the junction, but also put more pressure on this one. So maybe not all trains need to go there. And some trains could be... some trains could be over here. I already don't like this junction. And we have just started. Right, so if from greens we need to go to steel. We are not going through that. We're gonna do this. Look at this beast. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Does it look terrible? I like it. It just allows them to go whatever they want right now, which is against the principle, I think, of me routing these trains specifically to their locations. But they cannot go anywhere else than to steel or than to whatever this line goes. This one to these perfect crossing. Yeah. I would rather not do it. But then it's the simplest solution to that issue we have up there, right? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it this way. I'm gonna do this just like so. Oh, strange. And yeah, that's good enough then. We have this dead rail over here. I don't really know what to do with this one just yet. I'm gonna keep it. We'll see if we need to use it at some point. I might just delete it from the crossing so it doesn't feel like it's too complex or whatever, because I want it to be simple, right? It's a big crossing, it needs to be simple. Sorry guys, I'm just dealing with something. That's just oh boy. My brother can't start Factorio because he yesterday when he was testing my save and trying it, he decided to, I guess by mistake, copy it into mods folder as well. Now he can't start it up because my map is apparently not a mod. But she's making fun of you on Discord. Oh yeah. So yeah. Sorry guys. Trying to troubleshoot as well as we stream. So over here, we need to now do the modules. They need greens and reds, so they will be outputting from the reds. They will be going down here. I wonder if I want to split them. I can easily have 2 rails over here. You know, even if we output the blue ones up here, they will cross it. We don't really care, do we? We can just do something like this. Out of the... Oh, wait. It's out. Yeah, that's out. Yeah, that's good. So whatever the train is leaving over here, they can end up on the second one. It's going to act like a stacker or whatever. Right? Something like so. It will go all the way down over here. And now over here it slightly changes. So this one won't be connected over here. This one will be connected here now. I always have the tile wrong. Dun, dun. Fuck you. Ah, no, don't cry. Right, and this one will be now going over 1. Because we have space. It will go over 1 all the way down here. Because it will have everything it needs. It will be crossing all these. Slightly annoying. But at the same time, like, what else am I gonna do, right? So this one is fine, this one is fine. So this one belongs over here. This is the space we have. And we could go on closer. I'm not gonna go on closer. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Huggy hype. Did you still have emos? Didn't you cancel the affiliate thing? Dun, dun, dun. Right, so this is where the things go. And we now need to move the roboboard slightly higher. Right, so this is gonna deliver greens and blues over here. Greens and blues, reds and greens over here. That's the singular input it has, and then it needs trains. Then it needs to go whatever it may need to go. So why are we actually using them? let me see. I know it's RCUs, right? What else do we actually need them? I don't have the capacity to think about it right now. I'm joking. So RCUs are over here. That is the blues, the productivity modules. Productivity modules are over here. They are for purple science itself. So they're both going to the second half of the base. They are not going anywhere over here anymore. They are going across and into these blocks. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Dun, dun. I don't know. I still got my emote somehow. That's strange. Okay. It's fun so far. Surprised how good it is for early access. Oh yeah, Dyson Sphere. Dun, dun, dun. It's like Factorio, no bugs at all in early access. It's super early, right? I think my brother managed to start a Factorio now. Oh, no, he didn't. God, guys, I don't know. I don't know what he put my save file everywhere. It's frustrating. What can I say? Right, so what are we doing over here? So these are looping back for no good reason at all. Although these are the input stations, right? So let's do the icons and stuff. Let's do the icon. Where is it? Where are actual modules, guys? Over here. This one inbound. Thank you very much. Stampy over here. This one is outbound. Easy game. Hey, he started the game, guys. He did it. He's amazing. He managed to start up a game. I'm gonna stream exclusively on Twitch and dissatisfied how much person Twitch takes when a streamer without actually caring or providing solution for them. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Oh my god, he did. Look at him. He's laughing there. Say hi guys to my brother. We'll see him soon. Not soon, but soon. He needs to get used to Factorio now. And only for you, he's gonna stream in English today. Gonna have the shit out of money and don't get it for a good service. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. The other part is also that, you know, they have just hey, so many people, they provide it for free for anyone, even if it's in the state. So, you know, like, sure, I understand certain concepts, don't understand all of them, but that's okay, you know. Yes. Right, so these trains will be returning from, I don't know where, really. We might actually input them from here. I will try to maybe get them through here, because that is not gonna be... Oh, what was this rail? Oh, that's a different rail than I meant more like from here, where I will take this rail across the entire base, right? So I would take like a second rail through here across all this, and they would return from RCUs, and they would return from purple flasks. I think that will be very efficient if we directly feed them over here. So we will limit it, you know, we will cross, however, all these steel trains. So let's figure out what steel actually we need where, because I have 3 blocks or how many. And I want to show you where they belong right now. So it's time to figure it out. Let's go with items per minute. I'm in the calculator, guys. Give me a second. Manufacturing was the Twitch exclusively, I guess. Yeah. I get that. For you, that's fine. I get that. If I look at... No, not the steel, you idiot. If I look at the LDS, and you can see it, guys. Give me a second. Do you want to see that? Maybe you want to see that. I will show. Hey, black screen flash. Let's go. Yeah. Definitely. Right. So over here, this is the LDS thing. We need 520 smelters for it with our 8 beacon setup. You know, yeah. Yeah, these are 8 beacon setup. That's okay. So 500 is which one? Because that's literally what we are trying to figure out, right? That is 1,000, and this is actually the place. So this is the LDS segment. Let's add the tag. LDS. This is the LDS segment. Now this nonsense, I don't know, but this should be rails. So that is over 3,000 or some furnaces over here. And if you look at the rails, they will need a lot of steel. Where the hell are the rails? Hello? There, over here. That's 900, but they might have a wrong setups. Do they? The steel is over here with 16 beacons. 20 to 16. Is this right? That would mean I don't know what this block is. Wait, this is 3,000. What beacon setup do we have? We have 8 beacons on each. So it's not showing actually everything, is it? Yeah, I'm not looking at this one. I'm not looking at this half. So I kind of messed this up. But that's okay. This is fine. Why do we have set this much? If we go down to 1, yeah, it's near a perfect ratio. That's good. It just offsets so much over here, but in the end, this is what we need. So this is 1500. This is therefore the 3 or 3.2 thousand over here. So this is rails only. This whole block, and this one will loop directly over here into the sticker. So this is what remains for rest of the base. That's where all these other trains will be going. It's a risk. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, Aggie. It's gonna be all good, my friend. It's gonna be all good. How do the other people solve it in a similar way? I know there are people streaming and making stream beats as well and everything. Plan B sexy feed pictures on OnlyFans. Oh my god. Of course that's your plan B. Of course it is. Right guys, so over here this is what we have for rest of the base, and this is truly the LDS only. So we will route this. This shouldn't be difficult. I mean, it's literally just one rail going upwards over here. So let's just do that, shall we? We'll just align here somewhere over here. We don't really care how it looks like. It's okay. We can go one higher. All good. So this is the segment. So this is the LDS. Sorted with the steel, but that's only steel, and LDS also needs other stuff, and they also need to take it out. So they will need copper and plastic. So the cycle of LDS seems to be, at least to me, that from here an empty train leaves, goes all the way up to the top, ends up in plastics. We already have a line going in the same direction. Is the second one we could use. We could use one for LDS, one for reds that will merge over here. So we could just return to this where it was before. Rather than having these two, we always have enough space there, right? I can always... Hello? Why can't I place it? Oh, I changed it. We can always move these things around. But for now, we can do this. And the LDS trains preferably would be further than this, though. You know what? Let's put it back then. Let's put it back. Let's leave it this way. And LDS can go like over a 1 or something. Hell, they can use the same rail as these do, but they need to be able to merge onto this one. That's the annoying part. They all converge onto one rail. And don't like that very much. But, you know, what can I do? So... pretty much we can go underneath this one. Although the only... yeah, we can go on this rail. And it's offset. Yeah, this one was offset, wasn't it? That's why we're fixing it or something like that. Dun, dun, dun. Now if I take this one, it should align. It does. So we will cross these already over here. And that means we won't cross them over here. And nothing else seems to interfere with anything. So we will take this rail. And this is going to be our LDS. LDS line. Again, connecting to one rail. If we have to fix it, if it's wrong, we will fix it. You know, we have space. That is, look at the amount of rails I have over here. I just don't want to do it now because that creates too many, you know, rails, too many paths they can choose. And I want to limit those. Because that seems to be working out for the flag as well, right? Let's delete these two. They won't be used over here. And now we need to play with the LDS. So, supply trains. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. In. Yeah, let's go. And this one is LDS out. Guys, I think we planned most of the base. Now, sure, we have the science block as well now that we need to deal with. But hey, look at how much we did. Look at how much we did so far. I'm really happy with it. Happy with it. I expected to progress a bit slower than this, if I'm honest. And I'm glad I was wrong. I placed it wrong again. Over here and over here. Right, the outbound is always in the middle. Right, that's it. These, therefore, no, that's the outbound train. Don't want you. They could be looping directly to steel. Hey, that's another approach. What could we do with that? If they look directly to steel, we already created it the other way around, right? But if they want to steel, got the steel and left to copper. They can leave the copper over here. They have to cross all this down. They can get into the stacker immediately and leave from over here, and then they go to for plastics, which is slightly annoying. So maybe our approach is a bit better. Hopefully. Rebuff! Rebuff indeed. Rebuff indeed, my friends. Do you like it, guys? If there is anyone new, by the way, you're watching this nonsense over here appear out of thin air, let me know if you have any questions, if you need help with anything, or you know, like, just let me know. I'm here for you. More than happy to help and show things with questions. Now is the best time, really. As I'm just, you know, playing with rails and stuff. I know sometimes we like repeat a lot of things together, right? But I'm okay with that. I don't mind always in-depth explaining everything, because it means that there could be a person, you know, who's for the first time on the stream, who just doesn't dare to speak up. They're scared and everything of your salami nonsense over here. And because if I explain it to you in-depth every time, that means that person might catch it up as well. It might help them, so it's always worth it to spend that extra time there. What do you do with a factory that requires 5 items? That's okay. I don't care about the amount of items. I don't care how many I need. For example... Right, so for example, this stupid train over here, right? The satellite projection is an extremely specific one. So I can show you this thing. Not whole, but at least partially. So this is how the cargo looks like. You see these fish over here? If the radar wasn't here, we have space for 2 runs over here. But because we need the radar as well, and I don't want to do an extra train, and I have all these resources, I need to calculate them to ratio plus radar. Right? If I could get away without it, I will do this. And that means I will suddenly, you know, fill this with all the LDS, and I will do 2 runs. So cargo train always has enough to do the whole run of things, and nothing remains afterwards. So the satellites are a bit specific because they have the radar over here. And because of that, I need to use a car in that build over here, which is okay, you know, it's just a bunch of cars. So the car is filtered itself. You see it up here somewhere. It has exactly that run that I'm unloading. Plus 50, you can fit only 50 satellites in as a stack, because you cannot stack them by 5, right? So I can really achieve that. So I need to have a car that has a filtered cargo inside. Yeah, that's fine. I hope that explains it. Yeah, all these little things, you know. Okay, so where does the LDS actually go from here, huh? How do we work from? So just so we have an idea, LDS over here, we are using it for yellows, we are using it for satellites, we are using it for silos. So yellows are right over here somewhere. Yeah, in here. Then we have satellites, and then we have rocket silos. So they're all relatively nicely aligned. We're gonna be deleting all these rails. They won't be here. That's a nonsense. I don't know why I even created that. It seems like we will have 2 different systems. Maybe we'll just bend these down, because these, it seems like I should have moved all this slightly to the right to align it with this gap between the furnaces. I'm not sure. Yeah. So yeah. Sorry guys. So yeah, that would probably be the better call. And it's okay. I don't think it's a big deal that we need to worry about. We can live with it, right? We can live with that. I still need to copy around the silos. Hey, we need to do that. We will do that later on, I suppose. We have the rocket silos ready to go. We have labs all over the place as well. Everything is really built. We just really need that rail system. So that is that. Let's have a look. So if the LDS is trying to reach yellow signs, that's over here. It's relatively high, so we'll still be consolidating all these trains on one rail somewhere and sending them through here maybe. But we will need a rail that goes down as well from the block, from the yellow block, and then from the other block. So we will have an LDS specific rail on this part of a rail system. So let's maybe decide which one it's gonna be. Is it gonna be the next one? It could be the next one. Next one in the line. On the line, I should say even. Let's delete all this nonsense. Because I don't want these rails here. They are gonna just cause issues. And confuse me. So, same with this one. Go away. And go away. And go away. All of you, be gone. Right, inbound of the LDS trains. Apparently we are aligning with this one. That's just so stupid, Butch. Why would you do that? You will never use it the same way, will you? I don't know if you will. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, if I need yellows comes from blue. So from blue circuits, we are gonna go down. And most likely we will... Oh, maybe upwards as well. Can go up as well. It seems like we are going down through here. Which is not too bad. We just need to deal with this now. We can definitely cross this. We can create a second parallel connection to this. Didn't we say we sorted the speed modules and such? Oh yeah, they use only greens and reds, right? And we use blues. So we can go... Can we get around? We can. We will have to cross them. So we will be... What are we gonna do with the blues? Didn't actually finish them, did I? They're just like hanging over here. For some reason, crossing everything. Just being stupid in general. They need to go down towards next blocks. They need to go down because the train for yellows will need them. So it will go from blues to LDS to robo frames that are over here. So this one is simple, right? We need 2 more rails. We will have 1 rail here, 1 rail here. This one is for the output trains. So this is where we consolidate the LDS trains right now. We might have to move things around because we will need to input things into the what is it called? The steel smelter. That might look a bit different in the end. But for now, we'll place it this way. Go with the simple method, right? Don't know why I missed this. Should have copied it all together. He's trying to get into my room. No. Cross all the things. No, you. Don't tell me what to do. Oops. Almost there. So these are the feedback, I think. So we can create a second rail next to this. So we don't need to like deal with it if we need to go to LDS first. But I might not need that rail at all. We shall see. Anyway, so if we are going to pick up the robots, yellow signs. So again, the process. We need to get the blues down here now, and then they will follow the path we have just made, and from there they need to be able to get to blues again from from the yellow sands block itself. From over here, they are going upwards as supply trains go. Apparently. Yeah. So they will go over here, and they need to end up in blues. And blue supply line could be... wait. Yeah, we have one stacker for it. It can be this rail. And that could be going over here. So let's add the tag. This is blue. No, this is the yellow for blue. And we can mark this one as to blue, or more like blue to yellow. Nah, yellow to blue as well. So we can actually understand these connections that we are trying to make over here. Oh my god, it feels like Sudoku or something, you know? Yeah, trying to mark these things, and then you need to connect them. You need to blue to yellow. No, that's not true. It's yellow to blue. It's yellow to blue connection because it goes from yellow into blue, and then from blues it goes into whatever it goes into LDS, and from LDS it goes to radar, and from radar to robo frames, and then from that it goes into yellows, and then from there it goes to blues again. There. To blue to yellow to red and green and purple. Fun. It's fun. It's great. You know, I'm really this is something. This is interesting. It's definitely the most complicated thing I've made so far. That is for sure. Ah, guys, my head is terrorizing me. Don't, guys, my brother is pink now. He's about to go live. But we still have things to place right now. Guys, wake up slowly, okay? I will need you for that raid. I will seriously need you. At least for the raid. It's totally fine if you want to. That's fine. Just for the raid. Please be with us with the for the raid. And so, yeah, yellow to blue. So I don't know where I want this to go yet, because it will cross everything on each side. But I don't know which rail it's gonna be. I need to know how many more segments I will need over here. Hey, they replaced it. Did they remove it even though we had the fuck of war on it? That is so strange. I need to test that. I don't think that does anything. I don't think it does anything. That's okay. People fall asleep watching your stream. I am. Is it not true? No, with this music sometimes I am struggling, and I'm talking the whole time, man. What the hell? I just woke up. Triple stone in red. Salami. And I'm awake. Wake up. How long have I been here? I have no idea. Eternity, my friend, and even longer. Right, nerds. Where are we now? So we have the LDS routed. I think the process is done. So we need to do the blues. That's what I wanted to do. Yes, blues. Come on, let's go. Let's build the blues, shall we? The blues need to go down here. And where the hell does this go? Robo frames. Silly bot frames. They are going to steal. Which we don't really care about. But we can use the line. Or we can just go underneath, you know? It's fine. Who cares? What happened? What happened? Oh my god! Kevin! He just ruined your followership. Time at least. You see, I am considering doing certain things for, based on follow age, so... Kinda, you know, it's your fault now. You're gonna cry, not me. You will be like, but boy, I've been here since January. Yeah, but the wrong year. Yeah, sucks to be you, man. Sucks to be you. Kevin, you do. I mean, you did the same, so. Follow age? 1 year. 5 days. What? Look at this guy. They're all jealous now. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this nonsense? Why are inbound in trains over here? Why would I do that? They are not gonna go down here. They're gonna go up because they need to get greens. And to get greens, they need to end up on this stupid rail. This one. This rail is where they need to end. And this rail is already like super busy. Which is amazing. I love it. So we will make it even busier right now. So the first rail over here will be the one. That's not good. It's gonna probably cause some serious issues with throughput. We will observe. We will develop our ideas on it, on the subject. But right now, we just need to stamp this down a few more times. I think I'm placing it right. I'm not sure. At this point, I have no idea. This is out. Yeah, that's good. So the outbound ones, they probably want to go down. I don't even know what game this is. This is the one and only, the bestest game in the world. Almost. I don't know, is it? Questionable. The Factorio. One of the OGs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, no. Yes, no, yes. Go away. No, it's a go away. Why are you still here? There you go. Boom, cross everything. I just don't care. This is the train simulator, 2300. That's what this game is. What do you mean Factorio? What's Factorio? Dun, dun. Oh my god, one too far. No! No, dude, no, don't do this to me. Hey, did you see that? It went actually through the station. It lets you build this? That's useful. I mean, it could be useful, I suppose. Dun, dun, dun. Infantryman for life, welcome! Very nice to have you here. How are you doing? Didn't see you for a while. Have you been? How was EVE Online last time you played? Dyson Sphere program? Nice, nice, nice. Wake up, watch. Wake up, everyone. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I will need you soon. Soon, soon, TM. Wolfenstein 3D? We used to play the enemy territory a lot at school. It was fun. It was great. I also played Return to the Castle, but that's about it, really, yeah, from the series. Yeah. Right, this will be the rail. What? This will be the rail that will go over here. It will cross this this stupid place because it has to, and it's probably gonna go down to LDS because that's what it needs to be able to supply yellows, because they need blues, they need LDS and bot frames. So this is exactly the order I have to deal with right now. So we will take this one. Place you here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Hello. And now just blueprints you down. This way. Guys, we did it. We don't have whole new base. I will most likely kind of try to work on it a bit. But we did it. So we have at least one process done, right? No signals though. That will be another stream. There's actual PogChamp. It's gone, my friend. It's complicated, guys. he used to be fine. He just kind of changed, you know. That's what Twitter does to you guys. Kids, stay off Twitter. Twitter is not a nice place. But if you have a Twitter, I have a Twitter as well. I have a Twitter account. Go follow me now, please. I beg you. I beg you. Yeah, Katushkin, no, right? I know, right? My brother has a smelter. My brother has a furnace, guys. He has a furnace, and he has actually things connected to it. He's learned since then. He's making coal. I'm gonna give you things. Get no Nightbot. Yes, follow me. And on Discord, get on Discord in it. Want you in Discord? My Discord is the best Discord. Katishkin will prove that. Katishkin, am I right? Is my Discord the best Discord? Kevin, you too. I need your opinions, guys. I need your expert opinions. So over here, what else are we missing? So where do the productivities go? Productivities go to purples. We can maybe route those. You know, we will start at the bottom over here. I think we can do that. So productivities go right over here. That's probably the singular place where we need them, right? No? Yes? Yes. Yeah, that's the only place. But the thing is, they also need some other stuff for this. So they need furnaces and rails. So productivities are actually literally the first block that's gonna be over here. And that means this rail is somewhat crucial because nothing really is allowed to cross it at this point in time. It's full of nerds. It's not. You are there. It's not full of nerds. I mean, you're a nerd now because of Stardew. I know Twitter. Oh no. The hell happened with it? What do you mean? Twitter? Nothing. It's always been the same. So this is where we go, and this is the rail where we want to go. We'll go on the closest one. Are we? No. We will give it one more. I'm not gonna be stupid. I will leave this one. Am I gonna leave this one? No, I'm not gonna leave this one. We'll go as close as we can. I don't like this rail system. We might change it because we have like a lot of junctions, you know, across a vast distance, and I don't like those. They end up this way, like the steel and such. They are really efficient in a way. We will need to signal them correctly, but at the same time, I just, you know, I like the simple things over here because they don't break us often. Dun, dun, dun. So this is where the productivities would go, and this sucks because they cross literally this is the worst place that they can cross. Oh yes, Putty belongs up there and we belong down here, so let's remove this. PogChamp, oh my god, you noob. PogChamp still exists, it just has a different face now. It's a face of every day of a different streamer. Yeah, bless. Bless indeed. Right, these things, they need greens and reds as well, so they need to again connect the same way as their friends, and that means their friends are blues because they need literally the same resources, and the blues are leaving onto this rail. This is the first rail, is the one where these will go. They are not gonna loop backwards, even though they could. I could return up there, but we are taking more as a cycle, right? These trains are going up mainly. These trains are mainly going down. So I'm trying to like stick with that. And the first rail is going to be absolutely terrible in space. I don't know how to test it though. We'll have to start at the base and see, like, you know, if it breaks over here, we are doomed. If it doesn't break, then I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be like super happy if it doesn't break. I'm not placing signals yet. Signals will be later on, not yet. If time for that, that's gonna take some time for sure. Might even work on it slightly, you know, off stream or something. Prepare some segments and just call them done. And yeah, so that's supply sorted for the chips and for the modules. I think we got here. Yeah. The pineapple under the sea. Oh yes. Square screen. No. Show off again. If you know that now it became kind of like popular and everything. If you want some nice sea shanties, there are, what are they called? The longest jumps. If you haven't heard of them, you should check out their channel. Yeah, you should check out that channel for sure. You will like it. I'm telling you what to do now. Is RuneScape Sea Shanty too? What even is that? Gonna flex here, everyone. But once in a while, you get me. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got the flex. But look at these people with mod, you know, they can flex even more. Like, they have mod, you know? They made it. They made it on Twitch on my channel. They got the green sword. Am I right, Kevin? Am I right, Kevin? I will have a, I won't really, oh, trap remix, what the fuck? I will have a look maybe, yeah, sure. I guess, yeah. Kevin once messaged me, he was like really drunk, and he was like, please don't ever remove my mod. I need it, I love you and everything, all this. I can prove it, I have the messages. Got the boring name. We are like buddies. Fake news, you can't prove it. Nah, that is not fake news, my friend. That is the honest truth. It's like, you know, you can delete the messages, but I already screenshotted those. You may have deleted them now. That is just like your problem at the moment. From Steel, and it's coming from LDS. That doesn't sound good. Why is it coming from Steel when it comes from LDS? I'm not sure, but that's okay. Right, did we miss any other block on this side? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. I think we are kind of like set or something, you know? I think we are set on the side. Show them then. No, don't stream. I don't want to embarrass you, man. I can do that to you. I'm sorry. I'm not that rude, you know? Yeah, I can do that. I'm sorry. Nah. I'm too nice to you. I appreciate you. Fucking lie. What's up, Kevin? What's up? Alright, what's these purples? Why are they hanging over here just like that? They need productivities, rails, and furnaces. It's all being made over here. I don't want to route the steel stuff yet. I feel like that's a bad idea. But at the same time, I have to at some point. So it might as well just go up right now. Because this is for the... Oh, this is for the rail. Sorry, yeah, wrong segment. Wrong segment. So if we take... We can and need to go this far. I'll just take this one up. And this one will loop over here. Wolf using his claws to dig a hole. Voice said, what the hell? The name thing got to him? Huh? What? Did it? I don't get it. Am I meant to get it? No? Okay. That's fine then. Right, this one needs to go up here. Do I care about how it looks? I think I do. I'm sorry. I think I do. So I'm just gonna go like super close over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. That's fine. That's a nice place. You know, it's not a nice place at all. I don't care how it looks like. I want it to be efficient. And this is the efficiency I'm talking about, you know? This is it. This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. And now we can remove this segment and this segment. And we can go away from you and you. We can take this one and loop you through here. No? No, you just don't like me? Thank you, game. Appreciate you. Right, we can do that. Connect you here somehow. Not gonna be the prettiest of the builds, but it's gonna be efficient, I think. I need to delete this. This doesn't belong there. Also, I hope it's the right station, but it seems like it is. Because these are looping backwards now. These are supply trains. They all need some iron. Hey, Budge! What's your opinion on some of the new Twitch rules? I don't have an opinion. I'm just a streamer, dude. Who do you think I am? My point. He cannot have one. Exactly. He's not allowed to have one. I can have an opinion. I can have an opinion, but that doesn't mean I want to share it with you in any way, shape, or form. There you go. You know, we can make this nicer. I'm here to have fun with you guys. I don't care for silly things like politics and stuff when I'm streaming over here. Because that wouldn't be fun, right? This is the good place. You know, I should have left it the way it was, so I'm gonna do that, even though it looks worse. I don't care. Right, so hey, we have steel for the steel. Oh God, no. Stone. Where are we getting stone from? And where are my stone furnaces? Did anyone see them? Right, guys, I think we forgot about the block. With jewelry? I know, right? It's terrible. I'm terrible. Oh God, no. Yeah, I mean, how many blocks did we forget in this space? Holy shit. No, I swear I placed it somewhere. I swear it is somewhere hidden. Just eluding me. I swear I placed it somewhere. I remember it. I specifically remember. Maybe it got deleted when I moved the stuff back then. I mean, it's not a big deal. It can be over here. I just placed it over here. I input the trains through the front over here or whatever. You know, it will avoid the steel chain over here completely. I don't care. This block is gonna be here. I just need to place a marker. Stone here. There. So yeah. That's the stone build that we need to figure out now. And that's out of the way. We can continue. That will also supply the stone for these. So there is going to be stone loop. And then the train will go over here. It will get the steel. And it will end up over here. And it will be good. What sucks is that these things need iron. And holy crap, that is miles away. You know? That is miles away. That's not nice. Oof. Big oof. We will need to get the rail all the way from over here. And that is actually not too bad because we were ready for it. We have this rail over here. Now I'm just always, you know, dramatizing everything. Maybe we should start labeling them. Leave me alone, man. Who do you think you are? You think you are better than me? Oh, probably are. But that's not my point. Look at this rail. It's ready. Literally, it's being prepared over here for me. Why could I place it there? Oh, my mouse. No, my mouse. What are you doing? We'll go all the way to the top, like so, and all the way down. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We did it. It's not maybe possibly never. Yes. Blames the mouse. That was the mouse. My mouse is broken. I'm waiting for the new one. It didn't arrive today. It will arrive tomorrow. I need to keep saying that it will arrive tomorrow. It will arrive tomorrow. Blame the mouse. Blame the mouse. Blame the afro. Blame the afro. We could play that game as well. We could play that game. Which mouse did you get? I'm not gonna disclose that because I'm embarrassed. Looking for a new one? Nah, I went back with Corsair again. In the end, I decided for Corsair because I can't be asked to be researching all the new stuff that's out there. So I just went with Corsair again. This one is actually cheaper than my previous one. It looks nicer. It's like a nice thumb pad, you know, and everything. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm not Afro. The Afro? You are the Afro. Yeah, my friends, wake up, everyone. Please, wake up. I think it's the time. I think it's the time we do this. Guys, hello? Hello? Should I sound sirens or something? Should I Google some siren sounds? Just to wake you up.
Wow.
Wow. Guys, it's time to raid. It's time to raid. I'm leaving. I need you all to get emotes and to stay with us because we are raiding my brother over here. Please do not leave us. Just wait. And stay for the raid. I don't care if you don't like him. No, that's the wrong one. It's Aussie's emote. I don't care if you don't like his stream. But please stay with us for the raid. Share some love with the cookies and everything. Just copy the text, copy the hello cheer and love emotes. Just get it done. You're raiding my brother, guys. It would be amazing if you could say hi. He's gonna be trying for you. He is. Well, he's gonna be in English. This little triple stone is not gonna be ruining it for anyone. Guys, I will see you tomorrow where we continue this nonsense. We will be playing with more rails. We'll finish the entire thing tomorrow. We'll start placing signals, and then we will be ready for outposting later on. And the next week hopefully start. I don't know. We will see. So guys, take care. Say hi to my brother, and yeah, bye bye.